Alright, starting to stream. Hey everybody, how's it going? Part 2 Mass Effect. I got me, Alex, I got Matt, I got Chelsea.
Yo.
Awesome.
All right.
You picked it up. Chelsea.
What do you want from me? What do you
Not
want?
you,
Chelsea
from
didn't
her.
say anything.
That's what I mean. You did fine.
I said, yo.
I was about to ask, who are you? If you introduced Alex,
I already did.
Matt, and me.
I started
who are
with
you?
me.
Well, then you said Alex, like another Alex.
Oh, stop it, you.
It's two Alexes.
So
Yeah, I had to
we were
fix something.
wondering before the stream. We were wondering if you could romance Dr. Chakwas, and the conclusion was, why don't we just try it?
Why don't we just try our best?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had
No
a
one
bottle
knows
of
what they're saying. She's
Ceres
in her
brandy
50s.
that I was saving for a
She would
special
never date
occasion.
someone like us. She wants to read and stuff. She's like a smart person. She would. For her,
I'll
it
keep
would
an
be
eye out
like
for a replacement bottle.
she would feel like a
wouldn't.
pedophile dating me because
It's
I just want to talk
expensive,
about video games,
and we
and
have
she wants to
much
talk about
larger
books.
concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Oh.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Other people.
I have
like,
faith that your
I was
dealings
hoping
with
someone would
Cerberus will be
share my
ethical.
passion for Chakwas, the silver-haired
trust you,
fox.
She's just like a 20-year-old with silver hair, though. She
Doctor,
doesn't look
you've
like an
been
old
with the
lady at
Alliance
all.
She
years.
sounds
Why leave
mature.
now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was
She also sounds,
reassigned. I was stationed at the
Do you want to
Mars
date like a
Naval Medical
wizened
Center.
grandpa,
A very
grandma?
respectable
Like I
position.
don't get it.
Yeah.
Wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for
I
you.
mean, if you're gonna be an old
I spent
character, it
most
should
of
be
my
like an
life
old
on
character, right?
warships,
Shepard
never
ain't
knowing
old.
what the
Look at
next
her
mission
body.
might bring. I'm
Look at
used
this
to
tight little
common
bod.
vengeance.
This
All
is
the
smooth
more,
face.
all the better.
She's not
She's like
in her
a-
50s. She's like
No, she's not.
Life planet side is just too stuck.
She just has an old lady
too
voice.
boring.
They might just not know how to make old
I'll see you
people.
later, Doctor.
It's not a real
Commander.
gilf, is what I'm saying. It's a regular.
Yeah, but
It's a
that's
regular
fine.
woman.
That's okay.
it's a regular one with an old voice, not an old woman.
It's like saying Dante's old because his hair's white.
Access to the AI
But
core is
Dante doesn't
restricted.
act or sound mature.
Yeah.
And he's old
Does
too.
he?
And he acts like a baby. He acts like a child.
That's the difference. She might look a little younger, but she sounds more mature.
How can I help you, Commander?
Okay, I'm not.
won't
Let's
take
be
any
real.
more
We're
of your
not. We don't need to
Alright, sure.
befriend Shepard or to befriend
gonna get-
the mess hall guy.
How can I help you? You want me to talk? You want to talk to me? No. so long.
Why does Shepard move around like me? Always looking at the
With his
floor,
head down and shit.
doing everything but look forward.
His hoodie really does take away from his gravitas,
Yeah,
right? Like he doesn't seem as important all
There
of a
is
sudden.
there's a huge aura loss because this is like a guy in a PlayStation shirt showing up, and it's
They
way
didn't have
lame.
this original. I don't remember changing clothes at all. I remember changing suits, but not.
It's probably a part
I
of
don't
like
remember. I
the
don't remember
re-release
casual
at some
wear.
point.
This is the legendary hoodie.
Yeah,
The legendary
You came all
edition.
the way down here to see us?
I remember
Oh,
talking.
hey,
to
Captain!
them.
Commanding officer.
I remember talking to them. I remember their voices,
I'm
their
touring the
cartoon
ship,
voices.
Getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Dude,
What can we do for you?
fucking-
I am walking in.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just
Do
wish
they not
it
have
didn't take
chairs?
so long to
I think they're
calibrate the
standing, aren't
FBA
they?
arrays that-
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
Oh, these two
When they
wacky.
upgraded the Normandy
wacky
design,
fools.
They got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed...
Wait, if the
it'd save us a
DLC
lot of
characters
maintenance
show up
time.
in the final, if they can make it to the end of the game, does that mean they also transfer over to Mass Effect 3 if you bought the DLC?
No
Why
idea.
isn't
How
something
deep
like
does
that
it
already
go?
installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't effective.
Her voice
It's a
is like
maintenance
Uncanny
issue.
Valley. Like
Also,
I can't.
the T6
I don't know
model can be
where
hard
she's
to
from.
find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics
It's like-
discontinued them.
almost in New
Probably
York.
find used ones in the Omega markets, but we
It's
have no
sometimes
time to show
Russian. Is this a new space accent?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
Wait,
We're off to kick the collectors
is it
right
like
in the dirty bags.
is it like
That's enough
upstate
for
New
me.
York, like towards Canada? It's
Oh,
got
eh?
It's got a. Is she a little Canadian?
She's a
You
space
set up okay
Canadian?
down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything
Mega.
else?
I mean, people would probably sound closer to that,
How did you
right?
end up with
If we
Cerberus,
were all
Gabby?
in space for a while.
Dave and I have been partners in crime.
We wouldn't
since
sound
graduated
like
from Tech Academy.
Scottish
When
people
he got the Cerberus
Yeah.
offer, I
if
insisted that it
we've been in
include me.
space.
If anyone's going to space, it's gonna be
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I
Western
love
powerhouse,
animals,
you
and
know?
Normandy is state of the
Well, I
art.
think too. If
When I
you're
got the
if you're
opportunity
around
to
all
work
these
on her,
different,
I had to
It's
jump.
gonna be the
Speaking
goddamn
people.
states.
your accent's gonna slightly change too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna have some weird
Carry on.
fucking.
Will do, Commander.
You're gonna lose
Mixed-
your accent
mixture.
a little bit. It
I'm
might
amazed
just
Shepard
be
came
enough
down
that
to
you are
see
not recognizable if you were
Yeah,
to go
you'll
home.
probably sound like that lady where you have no recognizable accent.
Scottish, Canadian, Minnesota. Like, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the cheese nebula. Nebula, I am. Oh, nebula. Oh, you know, you betcha. It's crazy out here in the cheese nebula.
Ooh. Time to see Garrus pooping.
I'm looking
Oh.
at stars, you know. Flying through the space.
Galactic mate.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn
I bet
something.
his secret is he's not. He looks this gruff and
So you
beat up
knew
on the
our Angel
outside, but
from
he's
before.
probably a sweetheart on the inside.
Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole
Oh,
lot
so you don't
of
have
mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though.
A wheel?
Kept
A
himself
combo
alive
wheel?
with all the
No,
mercs
it's
in
he just
Omega
has
after.
dialogue.
That ain't easy.
Maybe that's how they get around. Maybe he's not actually
trying to
gonna go
remember how
with you
many
in a
Cerberus
negative way to the
operatives I've
mission at the
killed.
end.
Lost track around 50.
He'll probably be
Guess
just
you're elusive,
there in the
man's
background.
big on forgiveness.
Is the shepherd never gonna talk
Does
to
it?
him?
Does it look like
There's no voice lines?
he's wearing pants, right?
should let
It
you
looks
go.
like that's just his
Talk more
legs.
later,
Like he's
Shepard.
wearing little undies, and then
I
it's
should
his
let you
legs.
go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh,
The irony is that you'll
That's a
never
model
talk
of
to
the
him.
Barracan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing
I
down
wouldn't
from the
call it
inside
that.
with just
It's good we don't have to
5
talk to him
men
now.
and a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Don't be
area
as
of the ship.
invested.
That's all for now.
He'd rather talk to fucking Edie over Zaid.
And I definitely don't want to do that.
This song I remember as the Mass Effect song. You hear this one a lot.
The galactic map.
I hated scanning planets. You gonna go to Binder?
No,
Oh, I see which one you're going to.
I'll go to Bender. We gotta scan Bender. Bender's rich.
We ran into the Geth, don't you know, and it was a bloodbath. I lost so many people with their limbs were torn off from their bodies. It was a
Moment.
nightmare, don't you know?
My mom and dad are dead, you know.
It was a nightmare, eh? Oh, I can't sleep anymore, eh?
What are you doing to scan? Are you looking? What are you looking at?
You're
Oh,
looking
is it
at
the thing over there?
Yeah, the little thing.
Okay, Fargo.
Had their fingers ripped apart.
it was
That's the
horrible.
problem,
Eh?
Not good, eh?
Anyway, I baked you a pie, eh? You want to try it? It's delicious.
It's cooling off at the space window, eh?
Probe launched.
I guess it'd also be like a Southern Belle, and like all these different accents.
Probe launched.
I mean, anyone. I'd imagine anyone from the planet Earth could join space. You
Yeah.
know? From anywhere.
Can I join space, please? One space.
That'd be cool.
Probe launched.
I need something to do now that AI stole my job.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
I'll do manual labor, I guess. That's the only thing that it can't take entirely, right?
It's not called fee-manual labor. So get fucked.
I'm stuck with.
You
I'm
can't
stuck with.
slave away.
I'm stuck with child.
You're not allowed to rear the children while I go to the mines.
Woohoo!
Whee!
Probe away.
Haha, your lungs are clean. Oopsies.
Is that how we split society now between the clean lungs and the
Hey, clean lung.
dirty lungs? The unclean lungs?
I think we have. I think I've been thinking a lot about AI, and I think our advantage is that we can say retard, and the AI can't. And I think we need.
Crassness?
I think we need to take advantage of that.
That should
I
be
think
our rebel name.
Yeah, our edge is our edge over the AI.
Yeah. That's our lolly.
You
That's
can't
our
do it.
patriots.
Well,
That's our lolly
you can say
lule law.
retard.
Who are the retards? Lolly lule law.
Probe.
It's the only way we're gonna get. Like, I think everything that's polished is going to be considered AI from this point on. Like anything that looks nice and is polished, and I think gross, crass, and offensive content is the only way we're gonna know if it is produced by a human. Like if you see a very clean shot that's like very well produced and nice, it's probably AI. But if you see a fucking gross video of like JFS Cobra like sneezing and boogers coming out of his face, you know that was made by a human.
Shoe nice eating soap.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's
No AI's
real.
making that video. That's our advantage. That's how we win. Only humans can be disgusting and vile. AI is gonna be like clean and nice and censored. We can say retard with more power.
It's gonna bring
think
out the
a lot
worst
of
in
it's-
us.
Yeah.
lot of it's
The only way forward to prove that we're real.
I think a lot of it's gonna go the way of corporate.
Yes.
Nice corporate.
AI's gonna do corporate
clean.
ass shit.
The voiceover is clean. Everything about it is clean.
Like AI can't make Alan tutorial.
No, I don't think so.
It just can't. Like it's not gonna do it. But it can make a lot of like fucking commercial looking
Probe
things.
launched.
So I think there's a future in people and going back to like things looking grungier and being a little grosser.
Probe away.
Because I think at this point, I think nice professional looking things they're dead. I mean, it takes my job because that's what I was doing. It was nice professional looking things.
Probe away.
But it only takes half my life from me. It can't take the other half. The evil, vile human that I am.
Yeah, right.
It can't take that from me. Suck my dick and balls,
Oh,
AI.
no, it's like
So-
double playing.
So are we just gonna
Whoa.
do? So instead of D horse and D dog, it's R dog and R horse.
Mhm.
Is that what we got now?
R8.
Probe launched.
Yeah, well, let's dodge the R ape. Well, that's a good suggestion. It's just not the sound we're going for right now.
Probe away.
No, actually, we should keep it because that crassness is what it still
That's
can't
us. It's our humanity.
do. We have to keep that because it's all.
I do think that
Launching probe.
we're gonna see more of that stuff. We're gonna see more people like focused on like videos that look like they were made on a shitty phone and
Probe
stuff,
launched.
because it's like the only way we'll know.
I've
So
seen
Mr.
people-
Beast is out with his highly produced bullshit.
Yeah.
JFS Cobra is in with his sitting in a trailer vomiting on his own t-shirt,
Rotting away,
spitting up vomit like a baby.
making food hacks and drink combos. That's where we're at. Have you viewed the Cobra, Alex? Yeah.
Probe away.
No, I'm unfamiliar
Okay.
who this fascinating individual is. from the
You'll
You'll
sound
have
of
to
it.
watch the decline, so you'd have to start at the beginning. It's
It's
a
like-
slower decline than
It's not like Christian.
Christian.
Okay, how long has this been going on?
It takes a
then?
bit. It's got a slow burn.
A while.
Probe launched.
But there is a point of no return, and you'll see when it starts happening.
Dude, you got Palladium.
Launching probe.
Dude, this is
job, dude.
Are
exhilarating.
you allowed to do this? Like, space-wise, you're just allowed to launch
Does your
these?
controller vibrate? Does it at least have haptics?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's cool.
Launching probe.
It's got everything.
Boglum Chronicles have all his shit archived. Yeah. You gotta go to the Boglum Chronicles.
I didn't know who this figure seems important. Multiple people.
No, he is the Boglum. It'll make sense if you ever see him. You'll know. You'll understand immediately. Oh, you're losing something. Do you have fuel?
He's
yeah,
losing
you gotta
his
go to the
robes,
fuel
too.
dip it. Oh, dip it. Oh, dip
Can you
it.
exit? Can you maybe exit this menu? I mean, otherwise, it might triple up. There we go.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very
What
productive
kind of
member
voice
of
is
the team.
this?
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
She spoke
Type
weird,
A
didn't
body
she?
voice.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Like it.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah,
That
go
first-
smooching
She's
time.
trying too hard.
What are
That
your
first
responsibilities?
line read was
I'll
weird.
keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That sounded better.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially,
Your
I observe
yeoman?
the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly tense.
Oh my god, she's an empath.
Oh God.
Keep your distance.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes. Anything else, Commander?
That'll
Be
be
gone with your
Yes, Commander.
You gone with your empathic.
astrological signs and your tarot cards. Be gone from me, yeoman.
I have a degree in psychology. That's what they all say.
Throw it in the trash. We're fighting aliens out here.
What the fuck? How are you gonna psychologically analyze a fucking alien?
This alien
You
looks
don't know
sad
what's
as
up with
fuck.
them.
Sad ass
Actually,
alien.
these ones may be easy because they still act.
They literally
What?
come out your face.
They still act human. Did you not know the game was pretty big?
No, I didn't know I had to get to this whole thing. Do you guys want to go to the Citadel? You want to help Zaid?
Do whatever you want. It's your playthrough.
Recruit the warlord, recruit the convict. Those are new characters you can add.
Oh, okay. Let's do the master.
Overlord.
Maybe they fixed the Citadel.
It's
Right?
not as big.
Why is the gives me the option to buy probes, but they hide it?
Did they steal this menu from Kingdom Hearts?
Oh. It is the gummy ship like Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
No, it is perfect.
The big goatsy
It looks like a flower. It doesn't look like a goatsy.
looks like a starfish.
What do you think a flower looks like? Looks like a butthole. All flowers. That's why you go and take a whiff.
Yeah. And you eat it if you're a zoomer, allegedly.
Yeah.
I have no evidence.
Yum yum. Poop.
Citadel's roses in bloom. Now that your rose is in bloom.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
I've always been freaked out by that line. It always feels like it feels like he's going. I don't want to say it because you know what it feels like he's saying.
Yes, yes.
Now that you're of age.
Yeah,
Now that you've started puberty. Is what
that's
it sounds
what
like
I
he's
hear.
saying.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like he's saying.
Commander Shepard.
But I guess he's talking about Robin because that's his Batman song. So maybe it's talking about Robin's rose.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured
Yet
you'd
you were
be up
playing
for
Mass
some intrigue.
Effect.
Kasumi Goto,
Checkmate.
at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
You're really tiny, Shepard.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also need
Well,
to
other
make sure all
people
this was
interpreted
legit.
it the same
And I
way
have no doubts now.
that you
You're
guys
the
did.
Oh
real
yeah,
Commander
because that's
Shepard.
exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking
She
for my
might
old
be.
partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Huck.
Toolkit?
Huck.
What's this heist you're
Remember?
Not
I
here, Shepard.
have a
You'll get a briefing when the time
question.
comes. I need time
Or
to
a
nail down the
statement, I
details
guess.
anyway.
I
I've taken the
don't
liberty
like
of getting you some evening wear, though.
knowing how the game
You want
plays
to look
out. Really,
presentable.
I don't really like how these DLC things are introduced. Because you're
Tell me
going
about
here
this
to do
former
something
partner of yours.
specific, and
His
it's
name
like
was
someone
Keiji Okuda,
interrupts you.
the best hacker
Cut in
and
line.
entryman I've ever
And
known.
yeah, and cut. It happened when you first went to go
Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous.
to the
He
Afterlife
stole
Club.
something he shouldn't.
That one guy
He
was
warned
like,
me it
"Get
was
to the
bad,
afterlife
something that could
now,"
spark
and then you
interstellar
take one
war if it
step
got out.
forward, and the
That
other guy
information-
interrupts you to tell you about his mission he
killed.
needs.
Oh, he can't
What
look
could he have
up.
found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous.
I like how they
He
have
said
low
if it got
frame rate
out,
in the
humanity
future,
would be in
like
trouble.
super low frame
He
rate.
encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through
Also, their
all the time
hologram
we spent
clearly doesn't
together.
work
Now
properly.
those memories
Yeah.
are all that's left of him.
I mean, I guess it's okay that some stuff doesn't work,
If
but
the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
so
We
he
should
couldn't hear
probably
her
wrap
talking
this
up there.
You look pretty
She'd be
silly
like,
standing there talking
"Who's that
to an
other woman
advertisement.
talking?"
See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bet Shepard feels really silly now that he realized she's up there.
Like he would hear a duplicated voice, but one slightly lagging behind.
Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits
A lot of Hanar in these parts. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just noticing all the Hanar.
They're glowy now. Unless that's just when they're talking to other Hanar, they get like excited.
Kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on.
Hey,
He's
Garrus.
still talking about Pearl Harbor?
Like
What future is this?
And as we always do, remember
That's World War II,
9/11.
Chelsea.
Do you seriously think?
It was World
What?
War II.
Yeah, okay.
Hiroshima.
World War II.
Sorry for the
I
inconvenience,
just said,
sir.
oh,
Our scanners
no,
are
he said
picking up
Pearl
false
Harbor.
readings.
Oh no,
They
did he
seem to
talk
think
about
you're,
that? Either way, they go hand
They're
in
both
hand.
World War II, but yeah.
But either way, he's still talking about that. This is like thousands of years into the future.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on
Is
your
that
right.
Garrus? Who is that?
There's a
Whoa,
guy.
Chelsea.
It's the same blue guy.
Whoa!
It's like the same guy.
Whoa! They're
Whoa.
clearly distinct.
I know.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably
So I
like
wanna
to
live
know
my
that
life.
one of their lost specters.
Just
Like
dead,
a
but
ghost, yeah.
but still able to do stuff and walk around.
Yeah.
Well, because then every time you walk around, it feels like you're sneaking around doing cool shit. Because
What's
you're
the easiest
dead.
way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and
Green
the
be
Spectre's
going the
resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council
Is
can
that
get
Easy
anything.
Pete from New
The
Vegas?
best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you
Look it up,
need,
Chelsea.
you get.
Make the connections.
Anyway,
Captain
something else
Bailey.
you need? Or can I get back to work?
Probably just fucking Steve Bloom.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6
Not
months.
Steve Bloom.
I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
I should be going.
Michael
You need anything else, let me
Hogan.
know.
Why is everybody
voices
just so
Captain Bailey?
so willing to just tell you their whole life story?
Welcome
You're a hero.
back, Shepard. It has
You're
been
trustworthy.
2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors
He
to
voices
the Citadel.
Doc
Would you
Mitchell.
like to hear it now?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
In
Have a
New
pleasant
Vegas.
day.
That's the doc that from the very beginning of the game, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. That's the starter dude who fixes you up. Dark Star, located on level 28.
You were close. You're almost there. You'll get that ear soon, though, if you keep fucking with the music.
Allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse.
That's why I have perfect pitch. That's why I recognize voice actors so fast.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
check
I
this
thought
shit out.
Easy Pete.
That's an A.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Ooh, Morton. Ooh, a chef. Nagasaki.
Excuse me.
Level 20. Oh, I thought that was stairs.
This is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did
What is
not.
what?
Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
See, no one respects these little guys.
Me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
This happens in real
No
life.
one respects short people. This is how they're treated. These could be the most powerful race in the entire galaxy,
Barged into me outside the
and I would
Soul
never take
Foundation.
him seriously.
He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You saw your chit?
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible
Maybe the
chit
chit fell out of his
pocket
pants.
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
I think Shepard just can't resist getting into other people's petty quabble.
Well,
quibbles.
they offer so much info to him. It's perfect for someone who's nosy.
You stranger.
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in. And
How
see
about
what
you
Bailey wants to
decide,
do with her.
guy who's walking past us?
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
I'm not going to ask what the Volus' opinion is. I just don't take them seriously with their little height.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can barely hear him. He's so far away.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Ooh.
Dude,
get
how many years
grubs.
has it been? And trash cans have not changed
At
You don't need to change them.
Yeah.
They've been perfect
They're already
for-
perfected.
Since the invention of the wheel, there's been trash cans perfected. Is the toilet maybe the best things humans have ever made?
I think so. If I go to one place that doesn't have a toilet, I'm immediately
Well, it's not just
mood.
the toilet. It's the
water.
flushing, and it just goes away. It just goes somewhere else.
Yeah, plumbing. Plumbing in general.
You can
might
have
just
you
be
can
the
have a
best thing
toilet
ever.
anywhere, and it would just fill up.
Better than Switch 2? Is indoor plumbing better than Switch 2?
No, well, indoor plumbing is not open world.
Welcome to Sarenus
Like Mario
Applications.
Kart World is.
Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Get the discount,
was in here
dude. Be
not too
mean.
long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't
I
notice
was about
he
to ask,
left
was
until he
she
was
your
already
friend
gone.
royalty?
If you see
She
him,
got to
tell him
live
I
in
have you
a.
behind the counter.
In a place
She's
with
got to use the
plumbing.
toilet.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I
How
need a
far into the
reliable
future
supplier
we
who
are?
can sell me
Or are we
updates at
further
wholesale.
than that?
Beyond that.
Wholesale? Of
So that's
course,
what he
Shepard.
considered
Anything I
old.
can do
So
to
we're
back to the Geth.
we're
You
very
got it.
far ahead.
Oh, he's like a super
My
zoomer.
favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's
She
all
said her
automated
shower was
these
just a
days. There's
pipe that came
catalog
out of the
interface
wall.
over there.
Shepard grew up on
Thanks
like
for your time.
Cocomelon shit
I'll be here if you need anything.
and wild YouTube videos.
That's pretty cool. It'll hide my tiny eyeballs if I switch to the visor.
Ooh.
What do you think, Michael?
Yeah.
Maybe good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Give me a
I
discount.
bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
Blah, blah, blah. Give me a discount.
That's
How big of a
noble goal.
portion?
But maybe if you took off a few
0.001% of our portion of our revenue
I
goes
cannot hold a
to
sale
helping
without
people.
permission from the district manager.
How about for
Therefore,
one
you
special
can't
customer with a
ever,
large
ever,
credit
ever
account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero
critique
of
us.
the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard.
Aren't you supposed to be
I
ghosts?
didn't even think. Well, you must get
Yeah.
injured frequently on your mission.
But I also want a
I could give
discount.
you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please browse our catalog.
What do you sell?
You're doing this for cancer research, but can I get a discount?
Yeah, but I need
Let's
to
just keep them
research
out of
how
it.
to save the world, the galaxy. So, like, if you could help me out.
What's sacrificing one cancer kid for the lives of millions? I'm Commander Shepard.
Maybe the Make-A-Wish isn't as grand.
I have a wish. I want a deal.
With our Unification Day special,
And I died, so I'm technically... I've already died, so I'm technically... I should be in the front of the line for Make-A-Wish, because I died already.
Death wouldn't take me. So now I'm back to being a cancer kid. Now give me John Cena.
What is the best Mass Effect
I hear
race?
this is the
He
best
says
place for food in
human.
Zakera.
Oh. Apes together.
I like the
strong.
Taurian designs the most. I think they're really cool looking.
You heard wrong.
Who?
This is the best place for food on the whole
The
damn
Taurians.
city.
Who's that? Is that
those
Garrus?
blues you described earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, the ladies?
No.
Garrus?
Garrus. I like their design. I think their design is really, really cool. I remember the moment I saw it, I
fell in love.
I was just like, it just drew me. I was like, that's.
It's because he looks like an action
It's a
figure.
cool looking fucking alien. They look like cool dudes.
I like the
Buy them
Oh
all.
my God.
This is the most important part of.
You need these. What is the guy that Alex
Good day, my
killed, the
friends.
frogs?
Welcome
What's
to the
their race?
Citadel.
I like them a lot.
She says hello. Accuse her of classism.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another.
Oh my
would
god!
be more in
Imagine
your
they
price
live to be like
range.
1,000 years old. Imagine 1,000 years of
you're saying
retail.
I'm poor?
Oh.
Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I.
What is he talking
Class
about?
war.
This
Class war.
against the poor.
Please calm down.
You're lit.
Apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well,
Renegade ship
alright.
is great.
But you still hurt my feelings.
Class war.
Class war.
Experience.
Consumed
So
by
do you want to get
a
another
hamster.
fish or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an
Communism shit is renegade.
This is sick.
talking about class.
Turns out you could just
Class
castle. And
differences is a renegade move.
They have to do what you want. A Tarn Tyrone.
I like how you're going door to door.
You're not even like buying anything. You're just getting
door
discounts.
to door screaming at people for discounts.
It's about knowing you can. It's about
I
knowing you have
understand
that
sell hunting
power.
supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it.
It works every time. No one said no.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
You just put your dick on the counter and said, "Look at this big human dick.
Whoa.
Give me a discount."
Look at that visor. It's cool.
Umbra visor.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian
Oh my god, it's a
mythology. It's
nerd.
really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Wow.
How many games you'd like to trade in?
Boring.
toward a new game.
MMOs, even a future MMO, sounds dull. Have you played Anthem? The biggest hit from BioWare.
The people want to hear your story,
Anthem?
Shepard. Khalees have been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
What? Oh, that's the
Slimbo.
whole name.
Slimbo Shep, but you can call me Slimbo for
interviewed you 2 years ago when
normal
you first
length.
became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You made me look bad.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard.
She's doing smear jobs on you?
We're on the same side.
Gross.
She do that to everyone?
I just want to give your story its
Old-fashioned
due.
smear job. I just realized cameramen are out of
Sources
work.
claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during
Fuck
the
this
Battle of the
future.
Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Morden ran away.
You told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
What the fuck? Women.
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
It would have been cooler if
Check
he
this.
did like a Raiden
get
on
it?
her. Just flew at her.
Or I grabbed her and then launched off screen and then came up from the bottom of the screen.
Maybe a Zangief spinning,
Yeah.
spinning like slam, power bomb. Or Johnny caged her. That would have been the best.
Man.
Hit her right in the twat.
That looks nice.
I'm sick of your shit. And he just does a split and fucking cunt punches her.
You know what's
Give me a
good?
discount.
Alliance Corsair.
I'm
The
Shepard.
battles are pretty
I've earned it.
realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool.
One more lap
Wait,
around. Just,
hold on.
Yeah?
That was Quentin Flynn. He's the nerd.
Is he Solarian? Are he the Solarians?
Quentin Flynn? Oh.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for
That
everything
is
you
Quentin
set.
Flynn.
Oh!
Oh.
You don't even need to look that one up.
That guy's
That's
fine with
100%.
swimming. He's fine with swimming.
That's Metal Gear Raiden.
It's the first time I've heard him doing a different, like, voice.
He wasn't just a cool guy. He usually just plays like a cool guy.
He's unrecognizable as a Smelvin. Well, his keen ears know.
Yeah, I recognize that Raiden Schmelvin-ness coming through. Did you say nerd? I love how shitty Raiden is.
Where
I really have
is-
I really liked Raiden last time we played Metal Gear 2. Like, I really like fell for that character. He's so good, actually.
He's great. Is that what I played?
He's so shit. He's great. Yeah, he's
Yeah, he
such a
sucks.
whiny bitch, and it's great.
But
I don't want to do this no more.
What he's talking about is correct.
Yeah.
Like, he's right and
He's
whining.
100% right to be upset about everything that's happening.
Yeah. I've never seen them walk before like
Yeah,
that.
they made a walk
That's faster than I thought.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you
Dude.
got my message.
Anderson's dripped out. Fellow human, how's it
Council
going?
now. Captain. It's counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the
Dude,
council.
he is dressed like
I'm
a
glad
Sith.
you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
I know, I don't
Nobody
like that
said this
guy.
was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Your
But I
voice
doubt
is
Udina
cooler.
would
Don't worry
He
about
thinks
it,
I need to
Anderson.
work on
You have
my
the cooler
people
voice. You could say literally anything.
You're my arbiter.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some
How
of
does
what I hear
everyone
has
know
been
I came
frankly
back?
a
I
little
just told them to
disturbing.
report me
I
dead.
wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns.
Right.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
That's a good question.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that.
We never thought that
There's so little data.
whoever was collecting
They've
people
always seemed
was
like
the
a fringe
collectors.
threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even
We
that
never
may
really
not be enough
considered
to
that
get the
a
council
new
off its tail.
antagonist would be
The others have
introduced in
spent
our
the past
sequel.
2 years convincing themselves the Reapers
The
don't
stabbies
exist.
are doing all
I
the
tried to get the truth
stabbings?
out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Your face was built for this helmet.
You know the threat the Reapers represent? There must be something
I
you can do.
keep seeing it's like
It's
a.
up to you to stop the Reapers.
There was like a stop motion.
All I've got is a title if you want it.
Devil went
I can
down to
reinstate your
Georgia.
Spectre status. I
Like
won't win any
video,
popularity
and there's a
contests,
mask that's like
but
the
they can't
devil,
really
and it
object.
looks just
Your
like
title was
Shepard's
never
face
officially
with how it's
rescinded.
shaped.
Besides, you're
I don't
still
know,
a
look it
hero
up
to humanity.
While you talk to Anderson.
And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters.
Oh, I can't
The rest
find
is up
it.
to you. I'll
Is the
keep Council
official
and the
music
Alliance off
video?
your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
More
I
like
see it.
stop motion.
Anderson, we
Yeah.
need to talk about Shepard. What
I
are
never
you
seen this.
doing
Is it
here?
official?
I don't know what it
Is it
is.
a-
I just remember it on YouTube.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
Oh, it's Primus's
I
version.
hope you didn't do anything foolish,
Oh, it's
Counselor. Like
John
try to
the
arrange a meeting
Fisher,
with the
man.
Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Dude, that video is awesome. All right, I don't want to get sucked
Sorry.
into it.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You should fire him. He stinks.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
They're like slave Roombas. How's my little racist?
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
It's a good way to dodge having to really use her again.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the
Still
battle?
count. We never really
This
thought
area
of them
looks
as heavy
nice.
lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done with them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
That's Bogeyman in the subtitles.
How the
How
last
have you
couple of
been?
years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head
Well,
against a wall.
you could be a bit more appreciative.
Knowing the truth about
This is all your
Sovereign's
fault,
great.
Shepard.
I wanted
Just
to
want you to know.
I wanted Breaking
I
Dawn
can't
Part
blame
1,
others for not
Shepard.
wanting to believe it.
And
But I know
Part
how
2.
important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting
You've
the
ruined
good
my life,
fight, right?
Shepard. It sucks.
You should join the team.
Every day is agony.
Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just...
I thought he was going to put his arm on his shoulder.
I know, that looked really, really natural.
he's gonna be like,
was
there,
like,
there.
oh, he elbowed him. I was like expecting a really nice
Fears
thing.
of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under
You like
control.
watching that? Solarian? Is that?
Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low
It's a radio. You don't need to look at it. That's like one of the advantages of it, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Dang, how much money did they have to make all these like neat little renders for each place you go to? It's neat.
I guess Mass Effect 1 did really good.
And is this post Dragon Age?
This is post Dragon. I think Mass Effect was post Dragon Age.
Oh,
Not sure though.
okay. I didn't know if it was later or before.
They casualized it and made it about guns, and suddenly they started making a fuck ton of money.
And suddenly it's good to everyone. We just fucks with guns, man. Alright, I want to see this new person. Kasumi, go to the polls. Kasumi goto. Domo arigato. Kasumi gato. She in the bathroom?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
That was clearly an accident, right?
I'll never tell. Oh no.
Shepard, if you're going to sniff the toilets, you should do it in the men's room.
I've been. It's not as fun. Garrus, you're
Not
not
the
a lady.
same.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, where is she? She in
There's
Miranda's
a meme about him
office?
always calibrating.
Oh,
She's
is
a
it just because
ninja.
they,
Could be anywhere.
whenever they run out of things to talk about, he just goes to calibrating?
Yeah, I remember there being like a meme about it. Lots of images of him doing calibrations or something. In the early internet.
Dude, I don't know if she's actually in the game. Or is she hidden? I keep
That's what I'm
wanting
saying.
to go.
She's like a ninja assassin. How are you supposed to find her? Maybe she's up.
There she
There she
is.
People are talking out there,
It's hard to see.
and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Why is she written like a millennial character?
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not
I don't
much call
know.
for thievery aboard a ship.
I don't think we're gonna hang out with her.
She's written different.
She's like a different team.
Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
I didn't want any anyways. Meanie. Oh, I gotta use the relays. Duh.
Yeah, these ships ain't fast.
We're gonna go for the
And
convict.
they really throw a lot of shit at you.
Yeah, they just want you to go for it. Prison ship purgatory.
Oh, it's like a millipede.
Oh.
It's like a centipede. It's spooky.
It's like the 9/11 mall. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, the giant like rib cage building.
Yeah, owned by the
The one
notorious Blue Suns. Go ahead.
I got so mad when we saw that they like found an opportunity to make a big mall to buy Starbucks next to the 9/11
yeah.
memorial, which is
It's-
genuinely cool. The 9/11 memorial is like beautiful, but the fucking giant mall next to it is disgusting.
It is cool looking though. With its like undergroundness. Is the convict a certain bald lady?
I think it might be. Got to start early on those
I
romance options.
profiled because she has tattoos. What makes you think I'm going for her? I'm bald. You think I want it? You think I want that? And what I smooch? Go to hell.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must
Another blue
realize
man.
this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Your skin is like a Caucasian, like a Caucasian guy, like an old Caucasian man's neck.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo as soon as
Oh, he's like wearing a
you
mask.
can be on your
Yeah.
way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the
You're going to
pickup,
meet
Commander.
Jack.
Let's go.
She's a psychomaniac. Lego maniac. My bad.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Garrus's race on their tiptoes?
Why do you think he's blue?
Digigrade.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the
not
whole
impressive.
place
The
in
galaxy's
lockdown
big.
on a moment's notice.
Yeah, it's actually a very little amount of for criminals.
Nothing goes
This
wrong
well,
here.
this is where they send the really bad ones. They take them off planet,
Can you tell
probably.
me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous,
Matt.
crazy,
The
very
meanest
powerful.
handful of violence and
Your
hate.
choices are alarming, Matt. What do you?
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven.
That made her sound like a dog, like a puppy dog. It's a mean cat right here.
Hunters aren't dependable.
She chases me home if I'm
Eventually, I hit
delivering
upon this
packages.
idea. Keep the
That
criminals in
Jack.
space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
She barks. Shepard.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't.
We're like the
Each
size of
prisoner
a
brings in
normal
fee from his
prison.
homeworld. These individuals are
What is space?
I guess it is impressive, but I feel like compared to the Citadel,
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway.
I think this was my team too that you brought with you
Going
for like a
past
long
the interrogation
time.
rooms and the Supermax wing.
it's the bros.
I'll catch
Shepard,
up with
Edgy
you later.
Garrus, and the coolest
And Dork.
Solarian and Dork.
The murder dork.
It's like the intro to Arkham Asylum.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's
That's
justice.
justice.
Whatever you do,
Yeah.
probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
I'm here to collect my renegade
Hey
points.
guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Is that Yuri?
Excuse me?
Yuri.
If you're buying prisoners,
That's Yuri number
you
3.
buy me, man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's got to be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
He's putting
Tell
on
me
his
more about
slightly
Jack.
gruff voice.
The worst trouble you ever saw, mixed with some crazy and way too much
What
biopower.
did he mix fucking Diet
All
Coke with
I'm saying.
Mentos with that kind of
Would,
voice?
though.
He's not. He does not have an intimidating voice.
No.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people, only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I mean,
I should go.
Wish
Okay, I
could
don't need
go.
your life story.
I don't really
random-
need to know
Random
more about
murderer,
you.
murder guy.
Random Yuri.
You know, my
Lowenthal.
guard was let down when it was Yuri Lowenthal.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna recruit you. Thank you though. It's a good sound, just not the. It's good. It's a good song, just not the sound we're going for.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Damn,
They're
this
really
prison
building up
isn't
Jack,
very-
who, if I remember correctly, mostly just pouts in the basement of the Normandy.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Shepard, look up. Look forward.
I think his head's broken.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Well, no.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Oh, the systems are just guys. My bad.
Is this so that
people?
Is this so that you're okay with Jack being like? Obviously, these guys are bad, so maybe Jack's not bad. It's some kind of.
This is so they could justify Shepard
Breaking
recruiting a
criminal
criminal.
out.
Yeah.
He can fix her.
The
Look, he's
lines
got
are blurry.
orbs.
They get blurrier and blurrier.
This should slow him down.
Did you still use the orbs even if your guns were down? You're always a weapon.
Oh,
the guard guy.
These? The bionic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he implied they may be double dipping. He said that the criminals' homeworld pays to have them shipped here.
Yeah, so the more criminals,
the more money they make. But also, I wonder if they're paying constantly to keep the criminal there. You know, but if they sell the criminal and just say they're still here, I wonder if they're just getting extra money.
Concussive shock drill.
Oh, he came back. You're stuck, dude. That didn't look very cool, Alex.
It ain't about that. It's about a message.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Whoa, he took like multiple headshots.
He took like 15 pieces of shrapnel to the
Got a
face.
strong dome.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
What could go wrong?
You got a collector like she's out of a.
Well, she's in a cold chamber, I think. I think she's frozen.
Trying to like
in there,
a
isn't she?
little quarter capsule machine, like a little gumball.
That's Jack.
She's a good girl.
She's like naked. Wow, she's strong. They really
I can't
like
wait till
Jack.
They do.
We have to get down there.
She looks like Zaz. I don't like her anymore.
What do you mean, Zaz?
Oh, the cut
Zaz
guy?
from. Yeah, I hate Zaz.
The guy from
Zaz
Arkham
from
Asylum.
where?
Arkham.
Oh.
The guy with all the. He had like all the tally marks on his body.
Oh, yeah.
He killed people, and then he put a tally on his body. He was a tally whacker.
Have lost life support. No survivors.
You've grown up. Now you don't like her anymore.
Yeah. Now I just see that you've unleashed a giant red flag into the building.
One less to worry about.
Jack's a young man's fantasy. I'm old now.
You're into Morden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about that hot Morton ass.
That brain.
And Dr. Jaguar.
Fuck, I forgot how the gun works.
Relationships are supposed to improve my life, not ruin every part of it like Jack would.
What the hell is that? It's crazy.
Was that in your gun? Did you fire that?
Yeah, I fired like a black hole.
What's your health heal? Come on.
Excusez-me, pardon me. That's French for excuse me. And pardon me. Ooh, a shotgun.
Power plant damage has led.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
A shiv is always really good, even in the future.
Yeah, no technological shield could stop
A sharpened fork.
Yeah. Throw big orb.
Garrus, what the fuck?
Fuck him up with a big old orb.
The hull has been breached in sectors
Whoa, look at the disco dance floor.
No, this is a fun prison on Fridays.
Friday night. Just fine.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Ow. Actually, maybe I shouldn't use the flash.
On the chest.
That seems cool.
Deploying incineration tech.
Is that a ragdoll move? It doesn't work good against the robot.
No shit.
Jack didn't have a problem with these robots.
If you like her so much, why don't you marry her?
Deploying incineration tech.
There's a Facebook page that I follow that is literally just about that song from Yakuza, and they post it every Friday. That's based. That's good shit. I wanted to make a, for Fridays, I wanted to take the Brock Boy, like the full 3D one with the full body, and have him do Mixamo dances with a big button that says TGIF on it for the beginnings of our Friday streams. Just playing that song. But I'm lazy and I didn't do it.
Well, you're not lazy. You're busy with other things.
It could still be done.
Fuck!
Oh,
you died.
You fell through the map.
You died in normal mode. Oh no!
I didn't. This was just to show off what it looked like for those who are unfamiliar with it.
Yeah, we gotta show off every part of the game.
Yeah.
Except for conversations with Jayadeen, whatever his name is, and girl.
Clarissa, I don't remember what her. Does it save the? Yes.
I'm taking fire.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
I like the song. It is it's not very. It's like space epic versus
techno, like weird
like, space synth.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like one of the. It's like one of very few downgrades.
No survivors.
I think it's just a different vibe. Because it is like an epic space story, so I think if it does fit. If you ask a little old me.
If you pulled this song and you started listening, if I pulled out random music, and I was like, which one of these are from Mass Effect? Like, what games are these from? You'd be able to point out the Mass Effect ones as Mass Effect music, and then you'd hear like this and just be like, that's a cool song. I don't know what it's from though. That's a lot of video games though nowadays. Although I did listen to some of the Expedition 33 soundtrack, and I gotta say, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Some of the songs are real standouts.
It's nice to see a JRPG with cool boss music.
On our right.
That's so good. That's all we want.
Hostiles have lost shields.
You're not gonna die again, are you?
No, there's no way.
Full
that
health.
would be so embarrassing. Oh, you got your shield back. You're good.
Robot's not speaking.
I wonder if they got rid of the med packs.
I would sniff it
because
out.
of situations like what you had in the last one with the Thorian, where you were just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's happened to enough people where they're like, fuck it, health recharges. Just play better.
Just pop out when they're not shooting. Oh, he's like stuck down there. Nothing to worry about.
It's still med gel. It just applies. It's just a special move now.
There we go.
Pass. Okay, cool.
Did that look like a massive blast? That's what it said.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Is it just your shield that heals, or does your...
His health regenerates.
Oh, you're fucked. You better start tacticaling. Oh, never mind. They're dead. He's gonna get you, dude. He's coming around the corner.
What are you talking about? I don't even see him. Where? Where is he? I'm looking. I don't see him anymore.
There's no one here.
See, I looked to my left and my right.
Oh, they redid the Snake Eater song.
I didn't hear it.
For Metal Gear Delta. I think it's really good. But I have a...
It's just not the original.
Any change they make, I'm gonna hate. So I can't listen to it properly. It sounds good. It's the original singer.
Does she sound the same?
Yeah, for the most part, but you know,
She would have
they
aged.
changed the delivery of like a note slightly, and it
And you
deeply
could tell
bothered me.
immediately?
Yeah, it's not the game's fault.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I've been there.
Concussive shot ready.
We're using like, you could put like flame rounds, I think, in the guns. I remember, I think, using that power up a lot.
It may even be a better performance than Sneak Eater, but it's just not
But it's
mine.
wrong. Yeah.
Yes, the really tough one. See?
It's like she goes like, instead of going "what a thrill," she goes like "what a thrill." Like it's just different. It's just
different enough.
Yeah, it's different enough that I go, it's bad. It's objectively bad because it's different, but it's fine.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much
This
trouble.
guy is weird.
At least I can recapture Jack.
He has very weird, like, plans.
You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Deep. He's such a complicated villain.
Not difficult.
Whoa.
Oh, look at T. Don't die. Don't die to this guy.
Yeah.
It would be embarrassing if he died twice in a
But
single
he's like the
mission.
toughest boss.
He's basically Saren.
I like how you can kick them out of cover. You're just like, get out of here, Garrus. And then he just
Yeah,
moves,
you're
so
better.
you take the cover.
I love
Oh,
that move.
That's a good. He slid right into your bullets. That was cool. Or whatever they are. Your.
It's a throw.
There, they
And
have
it's-
their little
It
shield.
ragdolls them. It's awesome.
They have their little shield contraption just in the corner of a room.
Careful.
You know?
It's very oddly built.
This one's just right down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's build the shield generators outside of the shield so people could break it.
Shoot them.
While the shield's
Yeah.
up. What could go wrong?
Enemies on our right.
Whoa.
We're a prison. We know security.
And stay down.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Why does he keep talking about like a fart smell?
I don't know. Why are you
Keeps
so
bringing up
against
being
it?
downwind.
Yeah, and
They
he,
have,
that gets results.
Scratch one.
Why are they saying scratch one? They know it refers
If
to
one.
a butthole. Yeah.
That guy was like, "Oh, I'm getting shot," and then just jumped over.
He's
the
smart.
edge.
He's got good AI.
Should burn nicely.
Oh, there they go.
People used to lose their mind over AI that actually reacted
Yeah.
to things like that. It was a big deal when the enemies took cover in Halo.
Comes Oblivion Remaster.
When they run forward and then they get caught on the walls.
And they don't stop chasing you.
They won't stop coming.
Mm. He's got the high ground, silly goose.
Yeah, and I have a
I
gun.
think he can. Is he not able to hit you there, or is he hitting you a little bit?
It's hitting me a little bit.
I
Oh,
think your head's exposed.
it doesn't count.
They really turned up the heat on some of these combat encounters.
It's fun. Aw, damn it, you goobers are dead. Fine, get back.
It's because you're not guiding them tactically.
Dude, I'm literally doing nothing. Right.
Exactly. You just want to throw dudes.
Yeah? Well, look how fun it is. Look at him go. Oh, he had shields up.
Got shields.
Maybe they shouldn't have made the throw so fun if they didn't want me to use it all the time.
Shoot him down! Get him! Boom! Do you have a thing to turn off their blue shields?
Yeah, they look the same, unfortunately. Oh, he's about to get. Yeah, they're both orbs. You just gotta know that I know what I'm doing.
Enjoy.
Okay.
See?
Woohoo! Victory!
Jack, don't run. You're gonna miss the panty raid.
She's gonna lose all these cool abilities when she joins your team.
Ooh, cool.
She seems really powerful now.
Oh no, she's PMSing.
Uh-oh.
That's not enough coverage.
What the hell do you want?
It's exactly the amount of coverage it needs.
He was already dead. He just didn't
Yeah, but that's a
know.
lot of hope
Now,
in the
what the hell
belt.
do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Thank you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
That's what I flee from.
She's been in the joint for 10 years. You can't do that.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive.
Morton, don't fucking leave me out in front of a lady.
Frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm
He's gonna start reading off your stats.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of
Don't shit out the wrong
databases.
butt.
I want to look at
I'm
those
glad they
files,
give
see
her
what Cerberus
makeup and
got.
eyeliner.
You want me on
And
In prison?
She had access to that, yeah.
Yeah, in her prison cell.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell
Straight
are we
up.
standing here?
Move out.
Straight up not interested in this red flag of a woman.
Nah, I'm gay in your ass. There's
I'd
nothing you can
rather
do about
Jacob
it.
than you, Jack. Sorry.
Did someone say 10 years in the joint?
She called him a pussy. Get my tea.
Are you getting hot tea or cold tea?
Cold tea.
Okay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship,
Oh,
we
no.
follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
What did I do? Why is everyone mean to me?
It's just gonna happen.
I just do all the mean choices. It's not fair. I like the little slow in-betweens that these games have. Like you finish a story planet,
Shepard, how can
and
I help?
now you go talk to your friends.
Any ideas
Yeah,
on
there's
other
lots
ways
of
to prepare for the
downtime.
collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but
You
possibly
probably got it
valuable.
from
Can
Dragon
show you.
Age.
Oh yeah, probably. Thanix Kane.
That's one of my favorite things in Dragon Age.
Just the character interactions.
Yeah.
They're good at it, or they were good at it at the very least.
What's this area of the ship?
They were just pretty in-depth. It was like smart, in-depth dialogue. It felt like real conversations. You don't like the glowing eyes?
No, I don't like the living muscly arms and stuff.
Oh.
That one's overkill. Whatever that armor was.
This is the Normandy.
I wish you could just rock the hoodie on planet.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I know, it would be sick. The hoodie with a visor or something. Look awesome.
Jack, I want you to join my skate crew.
Please, Jack, please. It'll be so cool. Probably the grenade launcher's the best.
Shepard here can land several kickflips in a row.
It's a lot of kickflips, actually. Like, one is
Yeah.
incredibly impressive to pull off.
Yeah, you could be a pro if you can land like 3 kickflips in a row. You're a pro. You're sponsored.
Yeah, pretty much. I keep going there. No one's ever there.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton.
All right, I don't need to talk to you
You should
ever.
go check your hamster and stuff that you bought.
Yeah, and your fish.
I only bought a fish. I couldn't afford a hamster. I was too poor.
Your model.
But I'll check out the
Put
little
together an impressive
little
team.
beta
I've
fish.
never worked with so many aliens before.
I call him a Sigma fish because it's just him.
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Does he ever talk?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the
We're gonna
team
talk
is
to him
the
anyway
concern
after he
about
said he was
some
busy.
points. Everyone I talk to is polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here.
Does
if you
Gareth
need me.
ever have conversations in this game?
I guess that's
Yeah,
why
he
the
will.
dude. I could have a full conversation with Sergeant Gardner, the mess sergeant. Miranda.
Commander, what can
Now
I
there's
do for
2
you?
girls on ship.
Can I
You
do
have a
for
minute,
you?
Miranda?
Do you hate
Well,
her?
there's 3.
There's a lot to
There's
do,
that
Shepard.
weeb
Maybe
that you
another
got
time.
talking about ramen.
She's not real.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
And
I'm the
where?
elusive man's
Where are your
agent,
duties?
your
Where?
most
Kept it in.
important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
I'm genetically enhanced to always deliver
I'll
the
let you work.
perfect turd.
Of course, Commander.
My father made it so.
They're not. They're not like your turds. They're perfectly smooth.
They look exactly like an ice cream. Gross. Thank you. Oh, Jack. Manic Pixie Dream Flag. Where are you?
Main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
This is where you said Tally's gonna be.
Don't worry.
Someone's here. I remember someone being there.
And the balance is back in line.
Oh, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
If you could change your fate.
Would you do? No. I don't think I would.
There's Jack.
Hey,
She's
Jack.
down here.
All by your lonesome.
She's so dangerous. Look how dangerous she is, dude.
Hey.
That's for horses.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
I don't know who he is either.
Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
She does hate the other woman.
She does, yeah. They
don't
both
care.
hate each
I'd
other,
like to
and
survive
this
it
is the
than
reason
cut
why
loose.
half my crew died.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Wow. Look how ugly this armor is, Matt.
I hate it.
The collector
That's so
shit
over.
in
That's
armor.
so much. That's
Let
so
me know if you
overkill. I
want me to
hate
make
that. I
those
hate armor that
implants.
looks like that.
I should go.
Wait, I wanted to talk.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
How nasty? Like showing their shoulders type nasty?
What if the
So
answers
their
aren't
ankles
what
around
you
there?
expect?
I'm not looking for answers.
Disgusting.
I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Me now.
Date? Did you say
Restaurant.
date?
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates
Screws?
pay. Their friends pay.
Me?
The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when
Date?
I'm
Screw?
Me?
Oh, I
Date?
don't know.
I can't let you do that.
Oh, I don't know. I got a racist girlfriend at home.
I'm here for your mission. After that,
She
what I do
hates
is my
aliens.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And
So
they've
you're
been
like
chasing
a-
me ever since.
You're like a
Soon,
chicken
I'm gonna chase them.
in a slaughterhouse.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Hell go.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You could have walked
this ship
around.
is a powerhouse.
She's so lame.
You could go
That's a.
pirate.
That's
Live like a
cringe.
king. I could help.
That's spin the chair around and sit backwards on it.
We have to stop
energy.
the collectors. I don't have time for pirates.
She sucks, dude.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here.
She
in
sucks,
space.
but I
Like
would have
this
tried to
ship.
romance her. She got Hex Girl vibes if I was
Yeah.
like 12.
Think about it.
And also she
Lots
has
of
no shirt,
credits.
and 12-year-old me
Freedom to
would have
go
thought that's the
wherever you
coolest
want.
thing in the whole
Yeah.
All
world.
the mayhem and fighting I could want.
Their nipples are right under that.
There's an
Her nipples are right
implication
there.
of more beyond the straps.
I should go.
Yep.
You made me
You're
be
first.
a paragon, Jack. You're that fucking lame. I hate being a paragon. I just don't want to be a pirate right now, Jack. I'm sorry.
See, 13-year-old me would love to be a pirate.
It's true. I keep thinking of the guy with the mohawk in Metal Gear Solid 4, where he has the exclamation point.
Yeah, it's great.
That's what I keep thinking
He
I'm gonna
sit-
see.
sits up and it makes the noise.
Yeah.
Shit, that game's coming out soon. Death Stranding too.
I know.
I gotta maybe look
Dude,
into get the
we're gonna have a
PS5
Switch
soon.
2 stream soon.
Mhm.
We're gonna play the new Mario Kart.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna do the missions and we're gonna play online and then we're gonna beat all the cucks that own a Switch 2.
Hell yeah.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched.
Just collect it. Don't tell me about it. Just put the palladium in the bag.
Yeah.
Don't tell me about it.
I'm in it for the
Probe
Element
away.
Zero. Oh. It's like a tasty looking Jupiter.
Has it got the eyeball?
Launching probe.
Kinda. It's a little thing here.
Launching probe.
I mean, this is... I don't know. Is it better? I don't know. It's nothing.
It's faster. I guess some people do dig number larger. They feel like they're actually doing something.
I don't really get it.
I'm sure you'll need some of that later.
Yeah, probably.
It's like a Saturn.
Ooh. Bro, I need element 0. I don't need platinum. Fucking ain't nothing got that shit.
Probe launched.
Element 0 might just be super rare. What do you use this stuff for?
It gives you
I think
more
you upgrade your ship.
Yeah, it gives you upgrades that you can buy.
Probe launched.
You do need to do these.
Yeah, and then element 0 does like the biotic powers, makes them better
Probe
for
launched.
myself.
Oh, you really want it.
Yeah.
I see.
It's not a good element
You missed
0
one.
galaxy.
You left right when it was... Wasn't gonna
No.
give you element 0 though. No.
This looks like element 0 planet.
Yeah, it's all weird looking.
Never mind, it's fucking platinum again.
Probe away.
I think people just didn't
Probe
like...
away.
I don't know what... The Mako seemed fine, but I guess there was also nothing to really do after a while. Ooh.
Probe launched.
New thing.
See, that was satisfying.
Yeah. The big ones are okay.
This is a spooky looking one.
Yeah, it's scary, frightening. Faryar.
I feel bad for the person who was assigned to write about each of these planets.
They were not liked in the office.
Yeah.
They were given flavor text for the most skipped thing probably in the game.
There's 700 planets.
It
Write
looks like-
something nice about each one.
It looks like there's specific planets that are rich in element 0.
Yeah, but maybe there's like a glowy planet. Something that looks like mysterious. Element 0 feels like something special.
There's a little blue one here.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that.
Wenrum. That's damn. That's
That might
rich
be-
in platinum.
All platinum, it looks like.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, oh, Nelly, we got a big one. Oh, baby, we got a big haul.
We're eating good tonight.
You don't even care about Palladium?
Has a huge spike and he just went right over him.
It's max, dude. What am I
Oh, is
supposed
it
to
maxed?
do?
Oh, it's maxed out. I didn't even know that was possible.
Or at least, ooh!
Oh, call it in, boy. I ho silver.
This planet's good. What is it, Tongue Nigel? Is that the name? What's the name of it?
Tunfigel.
I have detected an anomaly.
It's got riverbeds.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
Launching probe.
Someone's talking to you through their Wiimote. Welcome to your doom.
All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands.
He slowly turned into a little tiny man.
We can land there.
They can work together.
Yeah. That one.
What are you, a prude?
Yes.
Yeah, covering her up.
It's because she's naked, you see.
I do see.
That's the most offensive thing a woman can do. Show her skin.
Oh, ew.
Look what you've done.
Looks like they got USB legs.
All right,
that a
ladies,
Ferris
get
wheel?
along now. Don't talk about boys. Oh, oh. Ikomboko. Intact crates remaining.
They've seen us.
Yeah, boy.
Here we go. It was worth taking that rocket to the face.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Back to use your cool abilities where you took out these guys with like one. Do that again. Oh, actually, you only have one ability and it's shitty.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really leveled her up yet. She's
Yeah,
new.
but then don't have a cutscene where she's super fucking cool.
And then just give her what like some weak ass cryo thing.
Yeah, it's bad optics. Ugh. Good job, Miranda. No, you gotta have sex. No. Are you a crate? No, you
New
were.
victims.
God, she sucks.
Gonna be on my team for the rest of the game.
She might be strong. I don't know.
She's only on my team for her meta value. For her, she's just optimal. That's why I keep her on my team.
Ew, dude, imagine playing a game about forming a party like that.
Oh, you just only pick them based on
off of like a
I'm sure
video that tells
I mean,
you.
there's
they're
a
good.
there's a hard mode. Maybe. Oh, there goes her. There goes. Man, what a bad bitch.
Get up, bozo.
Is that number supposed to get lower and lower?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, actually. I've been making it go lower.
Have you been shooting a thing you weren't supposed to?
No, it can't be. No, I don't want to end the mission.
Are you done here? Is there?
No, Chelsea, I gotta get 9 crates. Come on. Just gotta look.
Give him time. He's gotta explore. If you accidentally blew up another crate.
I mean, there's no cutscene or something saying like you did it.
Because we didn't do it.
There's another Mako wrecked over there.
Ah, shit ain't nothing to me, man. Where? There?
It's flipped upside down on your left. Right there.
You poor Mako. Oh, so sad to see. I don't think you're supposed to blow them up.
Then what am I supposed to do here?
I think you were supposed to protect them.
Well, he would have won. right?
If they're called intact crates, they're probably. It's important that they remain intact if that's their name, right?
Says who? I mean, like what you're saying makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave. You're right. Okay. What you're saying sounds solid.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Little legs.
As expected, I won.
Weird is it? This is like an old game, and then Starfield just does this, where you click on the planet.
Games haven't changed in like 20 years.
You click on the planet, and then it just flies you down to it.
Probe away.
The big spike.
You gotta start using your
Probe away.
your stuff.
It just gives me it.
Launching probe.
I don't have like a choice.
I know, but you gotta start using it so that you can collect more.
It just. Where?
You gotta use your resources, otherwise you're just hoarding it like a dragon. You gotta actually use
Like
it.
a what?
A dragon.
Yakuza?
Yeah, you're hoarding it like a dragon.
Like dragon.
Yeah, but do you know where I can use it?
You gotta probably talk to somebody and to do ship upgrades. Like fucking Garrus is making calibrations. Can he calibrate? Can he use your, because he the one? Or do you gotta wait for Tally?
I wish I could tell you, man. Honest. Alright, we're gonna go do another place. Who's the warlord?
These missions seem shorter when you actually do them. Like the one where you save Jack. Like that seems shorter than the planets
Anything
in
from the
Mass
first
Effect
one.
1.
Yeah.
It's probably better. Do you think Jacob gets hopeful every time that he's gonna be picked for this mission?
Maybe one day, Jacob. I don't want to say never, but...
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Nope. Doesn't seem like a good place.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
He's no Rex.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Another weird like line read.
Is this the game where women are just assholes? Because it seems like every asshole in the game has been a woman. The lady at the afterlife, Jack.
What do you mean? She was the most helpful person ever.
It's true, but she came off like an asshole.
Killed that one.
Maybe what BioWare is saying is there's no evil women. Because they all are actually really nice.
Or maybe they're trying to say gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah, well, that we're being gaslit.
You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in
Is
the
that
best
Yuri?
bargaining position. I'm looking for a
Is that
Krogan
Yuri
named
4?
Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just killed Krogan.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He doesn't have the ear for it, obviously.
No, I don't got the ear. I thought I was helping.
So we use them for live
I'm a
ammo
fool.
training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn.
No, it's Quentin Flynn.
Oh, it's Quentin too?
Yeah.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other
That's not Quentin Flynn. Who is
Joel,
Wounded Merc?
Pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah. Copy.
Dude, that's Quentin Flynn. He's just doing a voice.
They'll run blind into Krogan.
It's not.
Oh, I heard it for a second. When he said blind.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart
It's
are they
not.
to start?
Who is it then?
Have you seen Okir?
Some
Does
guy.
he know about all of this?
That's Quentin
Some
Flynn.
guy in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless.
He's just
They
doing a
want their-
voice.
I hear it. It is Quentin Flynn. He's trying to hide, but Alex
They're big
sussed him
guns
out.
to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
There.
If you start limping now,
If you didn't,
might find a shady
when he
spot
said
before you
commando,
bleed
he
out.
gave it all away.
Oh, shit. Oh.
He's better than fucking Yuri then at hiding his voice.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Dude, you're so renegade, and you're sometimes Paragon.
I'm sometimes Pentagon.
You're sometimes Pentagon.
On 5 sides. I like that I have a space boombox on my back. That's pretty cool.
I got him.
looking.
I got his credit.
Your spare tire.
He's Caloit Krios, a Presidium groundskeeper, Turian bartender, bachelor party Solarian, fleeing mercenary,
Bachelor party
the
Solarian.
game salesman,
Quentin Flynn.
the game salesman, which we got,
Yeah.
lawyer,
Wounded soldier.
serviceman Burnside, and Tupari advertisement.
And wounded soldier probably.
Yeah.
That was him.
And stay down.
Neutralized.
Whoa! Oh shit! No one said he had orbs.
I wasn't ready for orbs.
Should burn nicely. Killed that one.
The wounded merc
That's him.
is provided by John Curry.
That's
False.
Quentin Flynn.
It can't be. No.
Yeah, that's the name
Cannot
Quentin
be.
Flynn uses when he's too embarrassed to take credit.
Yeah.
Like that director. It was the director they do.
That's when he's doing a really low on the list character that has barely any value. He only wants to be name tagged characters. So when it's not a name tagged character,
He doesn't want to
throws
be
up
credited
an
for soldier
alias.
number B. Like he's
yeah,
Quentin
he's
Flynn.
Quentin goddamn motherfucking Ryden Flynn.
Got it memorized? He doesn't know shit about Castle Oblivion. Don't even ask him.
He doesn't care, nerd.
We have first-hand experience of that.
He's trying to get his
He's trying to get his dick
coworkers
wet.
liquored up.
Yeah.
He don't care about Castle Oblivion. He's trying to seek Castle Oblivion. He's trying to lose all of his memories.
At the bottom of the bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does probably have a drinking problem, though.
Maybe.
It's not a problem if he's having fun.
He's sober, allegedly.
New
Cool.
You don't smell like this world.
Yeah, I believe it.
7 night cycles.
And I don't have
felt
piss
only
jars
the
by
need to
my
kill.
legs. We, you know.
But you, something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're not
You're
perfect.
supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed.
Aw.
I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying
Are you
to
winning, son?
escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't
Gaslight.
know. It was decided before
Girl
I left
boss.
Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I'm not mentally unstable.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Dude, I fucking love
Can you show me
Morden.
the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
He knows everything.
Glass Mother.
You should have him around. Garrus has nothing to
Past the
say. He's
broken
dumb.
parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Look at him, he's a fucking frog or turtle, dude.
These are your favorites?
Yes.
Brute
So
strength.
thick, like
Key
beans.
aspect of Krogan.
Mm-hmm.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No,
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Krogan's
they just,
rule.
like-
Oh my god!
One less to worry about.
Another one less to worry about.
One less that I don't want to worry
Two
about.
less to worry about.
Worry about him? Not anymore. He's less.
He's just gonna stand there, dude.
Is that another lab-grown Krogan? Why'd the other one talk to you?
Because he was not perfect.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Oh.
I love that move, dude. It's so fun.
Can you pick him up and throw him eventually? That's a very 2010.
The force
Yeah.
grab.
That gravity gun had a hold on the industry for a while. That Half-Life 2 gun.
Krogan incoming.
I get it.
Dude,
it's
if you,
fun.
yeah, there's slow mo, gravity, cover shooting, and now we have parrying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sekiro started that. Like deflecting.
Yeah, the parry everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been around, but I feel like Sekiro was when it became like when it became like, here's how you beat entire bosses. You just parry good. Now we have RPGs with parrying.
Doom has parrying.
Doom has parrying.
Now what's this?
Incoming. Neutralized.
Morden sounds like he's having fun.
He should be doing research and stuff, but you literally never let him stay on the ship to do that.
Yeah, because he's my friend. I just want to hang out with him. He's cool. He sniffs something.
He's on coke. Is that what they're implying?
Oh, maybe.
Flammable.
Did you mention he
Forget which.
he's even more, he's even like they say he's like a hamster on caffeine. That's coke, dude.
Dude, I love throw.
Yeah.
It's just like punching him in the chest from
It's
a mile away.
It's so fun.
Stuff didn't try taking the Royal Guard, you know?
Another good one was Vanguard, because you can do a shoulder check move that sends people flying.
I had that
that's
one.
good.
Played.
I mean, aren't Tiger Drop and Royal Guard technically a parry? That's true. But we're talking about when it became like...
They weren't popular.
Because I mean...
compared to
yeah, because
Trickster
Dark Souls
or
has a...
the default. What's the other one? Knight.
Swordmaster,
Gunslinger, Trickster, Royal Guard.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like Sekiro was the moment where parrying became really cool.
Yeah.
And not just
a secondary or third dairy.
or when it went from being high
dairy.
risk, high reward to being this is how you just play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Before parrying was like super, like in Dark Souls, parrying's crazy high risk. But
But you
Sekiro
could-
was the first one where it's like parrying's easy. You just
You
have to
could
do
go
it a lot
through-
now.
And you could go through all of Devil May Cry without touching Royal Guard, you know?
Tiger Drop though is that's mandatory.
It's worth getting.
Yeah.
Making contact.
There's also before parrying there was the invincibility frames while dodging that showed up in everything, like in Hollow Knight and shit, where you dodge through attacks. That became big for a while as well. From Software is basically
A trendsetter, it
Yeah.
seems.
Wish I were standing downwind.
you say bitch.
Wish I was standing downwind again.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, I need everyone out of the lab to fight this.
More clones. It's the same guy.
Hey, that's rude.
That's the same guy. That's the same model.
That's rude. You don't know that.
All these Django's.
Whoa.
Django Fett's.
Yeah, holy shit.
That's fun too. This big weapon.
He just got blown the fuck back. Sounded like he was in the room with us there. Did you hear that?
Hit him with an overload. It's fun. It's fun combat.
It looks a lot. It's better than you just kind of hanging back and sniping everybody the exact same way.
Yeah.
It's a huge improvement. I'm sure there's some contrarian out there saying how Mass Effect 1's combat's actually the best in this. Fuck them. They're stupid.
Screw them.
And they're wrong.
I don't see it. I don't see anywhere, boss.
I remember doing this. I remember the stairs.
Yeah, I remember this place as well.
Whoa.
I know, it's so fun.
They just get launched.
Oh.
Neutralize.
There we go.
I can see why a lot of people might have gotten into Mass Effect 3's like multiplayer. I think it was a co-op thing like this.
His abilities and shit. I heard it was amazing. I never touched it.
Shot ready.
That was when every game had to have multiplayer.
I was thinking about that. I kind of miss it. That was their way to sell new copies because they used online codes and stuff during that era. Where it was like you had
to stop people from like renting it and shit.
Yeah, or you couldn't buy a used copy because the code would already be used. So it's like, if you did buy a used copy, you have to also buy the multiplayer code.
I forgot GameStop kind of fucked everybody for a while.
Yeah.
With their used game thing. The multiplayer is all I ever played. Never played the campaign. The only the wave-based multiplayer.
You kind of missed out because these are good games. Like just the campaign's good.
Fire in the hole.
You think they should bring it back? Should
They have tried. Remember the Last of Us one? They said they were bringing it back, and then
oh
they
yeah, it never went
canceled it.
anywhere. Factions.
Mhm.
You think Astrobot should have a online competitive multiplayer?
Yeah, for sure.
They should have a time. They should have a leaderboard for times.
Maybe they do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Good game. Should Expedition 33 have some kind of multiplayer? That one they could do that too, where everyone plays a member of the team.
Should do the trick.
Why don't they do that for a turn-based game? You could do up to 4 people.
I guess
Everyone
the fear would be
controls-
that it's not as fun, but I don't know. I think it would be fun.
They'll work together.
It would be
You can
tough
always always have someone go rogue.
It would be tough for Expedition 33 because a lot of the characters' moves bounce
also
off
make
of
it-
each other's moves.
You can also make it really tough if it's going to be multiplayer turn-based. So you have to actually think with your friends.
Yeah, you got to really spice it up.
Some of those Man of
They're good.
Medan games are multiplayer.
They should have online competitive choice making with Man of Medan. I want it all competitive. I want to be able to lock it jump.
That's how they decided to do the plot for Infamous Second Son. They tallied how many people got the good ending of Infamous 2 and went off of that instead of the evil one.
It was probably majority good, right?
Yeah.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Choices matter.
I don't remember that. Probably
I remember her.
Saren's lab.
I just
Yeah, I'm not proud of
want
what
to
went on
neg.
there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take
Not
care of my
everyone.
debts.
Most, maybe.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something.
Is she gonna show
I
up
know
in
how to
3
do it.
also doing some sketchy shit?
Probably.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
He's like an actual ethical doctor, Morden.
I don't think the line "should have killed her" implies ethics.
No, he said she knows too much and lacks ethical boundaries. So she's doing sketchy shit.
I think it was to show that Morden is just as sketchy.
Well, he said earlier sometimes killing's fine. Depends on what it is.
He's kind of a bad doctor.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're okay here? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. All Krogan should know you.
Is that
I'm
also
sure Rana has already
Pete?
revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
Dave.
I gave their leader my reject for her
Fenway?
army.
Oh, so I'll
But she
copy
grows
paste them.
impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes.
Oh shit, he's Lee
Collector attacks have increased.
in The Walking
A
Dead.
human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere.
Oh, I heard it there. Did you hear that
I
elsewhere?
acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that,
Now I'm just
I will
seeing Lee.
inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of
Oh my
failures.
god, he's
You don't care
Rodan
about
from
them?
Bayonetta.
I failed no
Beautiful.
one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I
So that's
need
his regular voice? It's not
If a few
artificially
thousand are
deepened?
rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored.
What's that like?
We will be
Shake the room every time you speak. Rock out.
So you
rock
don't want to
out.
cure the genophage.
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
Too many trophies given out.
I say,
They
let
are
us
weak.
carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
We shall use our bootstraps
If your pet soldier
to
is as
lift
strong as you think,
ourselves.
maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
My baby boy. My bouncing baby boy.
Bounce him on my leg, I shall.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
My boy.
My bouncing baby boy.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard.
I fed him with my nipple. Don't let him die.
Stop her.
My baby
To
boy.
access contaminants in the
He
storage
drank
tank.
my Krogan milk.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
There's something about like a seasoned voice actor. Like they seem to just be able to read well, and kind of fit an emotion just in it, and it
People
works.
don't think it's a talent. You
It
try to
definitely
read.
is.
It's impossible.
Versus someone who's kind of new.
Yeah.
Like the deliveries are off for like the new people.
Here, enjoy.
Or you could just be Yuri Lowenthal and just use your regular voice every single
Just
time.
be Spider-Man.
And just sound the
Sasuke.
exact same. Not even pretend you're other people. You don't even try to dodge things.
He doesn't need to.
You just want to throw orbs.
When
You're addicted to the orb.
it's all
See
cover
that died,
fire.
motherfucker?
Yeah, that was sick. You move like they do.
Should burn nicely.
I remember being like relatively active in this game. Alex just finds a corner and then stays in it.
That's the problem with
It's not his fault.
that's the problem with these type of shooters.
It's just something that ends up happening.
It's
in these
technically
types
best to just not move until they get close to you.
of games. Yeah.
My aim is too good. I can just shoot from far away. Fuck, Morton. It's my fault, but still. Man, when you shoot an orb, you'll understand why I do what I do.
I'm gonna be infiltrator so for no reason, even though it kind of sucks. I like the idea of a stealthy guy,
I know.
even if it makes no sense in the game I'm playing.
It wouldn't make sense in this game. You end up how
You have a
you-
team.
How are you stealthy when you end up just rushing into a?
There's never an actual stealth mechanic.
No.
No, you just go
Fuck.
invisible. Oh, he just
You
right
shot
up to your head. You just
Badass,
with
actually kind of sick.
with the infiltrator, you just go invisible and they shoot your teammates while you snipe people not looking at you. And I think maybe you get a bonus if they're looking somewhere else when you shoot them. Alright, I mean it's no orb. The orb is pretty cool. Okay, that orb was the orb that removes their shields, right? And then that
Yeah.
orb is the one that punches them.
Yes.
You know, they ran into an issue probably with all the bionic moves looking the same. They fucked up.
It's hard to show it off when they all just
Yeah.
look the exact same.
Close combat.
Whoa.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Destroy. I will rebuild.
It stayed.
Fuck, I used the wrong thing.
Shit, Ymir. Or Ymir? How do you say this?
Ymir? Why?
Because
Oh, you learned from your mistake last time.
I know, it's the exact same
It's
thing.
called Ymir.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But it's spelled differently here in this game.
He's a hack. He stole it.
I think it's off of a
It's a frost giant.
God of War. Yeah, God of War has
It's
a.
the name of
has
a frost
Ymir,
giant
Alarms in the lab.
in Nordic mythology.
I don't know why I remember this. I think when this game is over, we have a cool banjo mod to play. I want to try it out. And the dev of this banjo mod, he's subscribed to Brock Boys.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of town.
Yeah.
Little ol' us?
It's that Kirko mod guy who made the
Kurt
banjo,
Cobain?
the Jiggies in Time thing.
Wait, no way. You
Yeah.
subscribe to Brock Boys?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He likes fart jokes, I guess.
Takes one to sniff
But yeah,
one.
I want to play that. It looks really cool. It's basically it's a bunch of just It's called Nostalgia 64, and it's just a bunch of N64 shit from the past. Just Banjo runs around it. So
Yes.
a bunch of different games, which I think will be fun. My perfect baby boy.
And then he
My
crouched.
bouncing. And then he stood back up, and he was fine.
You're not supposed to see that.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
I am taking the elevator, and you just see him. I'm taking the stairs now.
Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
I'm used to
until
handling
he's out.
racists.
If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
The perfect Krogan. Can you believe it? He's got a little hump. He's got a little hump.
Little leg man. That's what they should call him.
Little legged
I don't think
not
it's
as brave as you
cool.
Have you talked to him recently?
In flight.
Yeah.
Little legs.
You could go in and talk to the elusive man.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Oh, Miranda?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
2 is supposed to be much better than 1. It
I know.
is.
You don't find
Gameplay-wise,
that
it's a
interesting?
huge improvement.
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Classic
Thanks
Jacob.
for saying absolutely nothing. Man, why don't people like you, Jacob? Why don't people have why has no one talked about you ever?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have 2. Scratch that. Anything else?
Is
See,
the
he
lab
might do
working well for
upgrades.
you?
What's the
Quite
upgrade? You
satisfactory.
gotta use up your
It's all
fucking
God,
planet points.
listen, you don't know what you're talking
Return an
about.
expensive one to Miranda.
I don't.
Nothing unexpected. Just
So?
more samples. More
So?
tissue
When does
samples,
that
anything
stop me in
can
the
get.
You just gotta trust me. I know my
Okay.
Why don't you
menus.
just click on it?
Because I've clicked on it before and they all should bring up the
Sorry,
same
I've done what I
menu.
can. Focusing on studying
You
collector
have to
tech.
do the upgrades. I think, I think it's their personal missions. You have to go on their personal missions.
You gotta go on their personal missions. That's what you sound like.
Elmo.
Elmo and Stitch combined.
You're getting old. You can't do the Elmo voice anymore.
Who will Mr. Noodle's brother be?
Your vape
Except
popcorn
Mr.
lung
Noodle.
stopped you.
Mr. Noodle,
Yeah.
brother. Mr. Noodle.
Hey, he still got it. Oh God, he's dying.
Oh man, it's living.
Hold me close.
Now you just turned into meat
Hey,
walking.
Hey, much you could do all this hell of it. Am I right, Mr. Noodle?
There is no light. There's only darkness.
What's a baby monster doing in this kind of world?
Commander.
That's it for
Shut up, Joker.
See you, Commander.
God made me in his own image.
That's why he made my dick 3 inches, just like him.
So did he just make? He did not humanity, because women are made from ribs, right?
Yeah.
So who's just man? Is
He
God
made
bald?
man.
Because Matt's bald.
Yeah, he made man.
He grabbed
And
the
then-
dirt
Man
and
has
made
depression.
wee-wee.
You're made out of a rib and some dirt.
And
No,
lies.
you're made out of dirt.
And apples.
Men are made out of dirt.
Yeah.
Your stomach's
You're
filled with
easily
apples.
Yours is too. Man ate the apple.
Yeah, because
Woman ate the
woman
apple and-
convinced him.
Yeah, but you ate it.
Yeah,
Woman
okay,
ate the
but we
apple and
wouldn't
gave-
have if
and
it
gave
wasn't
men
for
dick
you. You made me self-conscious.
Yeah.
It's all your,
I
it's
think
all
it's
your
a-
guys' fault.
Man's
It's your fault my
punishment.
dick is small. It's your
Man's punishment is that they have to toil the fields, I think, for eternity, like to work.
What can I do for
you? You know?
You have a minute, Miranda?
So there you go.
There's a lot
to
to
the
do,
coal
Shepard.
mines with
Maybe
y'all.
another time.
Why does nobody ever want to talk to me about new
Of course,
things?
Commander.
Let's work with these people. I know Mess Hall Guardian. What's his
waiting
name?
to talk
Mess
to
Sergeant
ya.
Gardner will want to be my friend.
Shepard.
Calibration
need me for
time?
something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Wants to talk to you.
What's the point of this Normandy if no one wants to talk on it?
You probably have to go see Grunt
Why is
downstairs.
everyone other than me so tight-lipped?
And then they might talk to you. After you go get him out.
Your nose looks like a spaceship.
Thank you.
To the moon.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Why doesn't Garrus want to talk? Does he only talk to the ladies?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
No, he'll talk to anyone, I think.
Why doesn't he want to talk to Slimbo?
Does he not like
Would you
me?
want to talk to Slimbo?
Seems okay. I don't know. This one's a little angry. This Slimbo.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
they put him back together a little bit wrong.
Yeah,
He's a bit angrier now.
now he's a woman puncher.
It happens to ever the best of us. Oh my god. Now it's a problem. Slimbo punches a few ladies.
Go
Suddenly it's
get Groot. Go talk to the Krogan you
he's
got.
not in the game.
What are you talking about?
There is no Groot.
Grunt.
He's not awake yet, Chelsea.
You can't go
Look
at
at your
him?
fish. Please. I want to see your space fish.
Okay. Yeah, I only bought one. Don't. Oh,
Where
shit
is
turned
he?
into 3.
Look.
4 even. Wow.
Look at them. They don't even move.
They literally just spin in a circle.
I think they broke it because they
Oh,
just
I
stuck
think
at
they're
the
dead.
top.
Oh,
They're
are all
it.
your fish dead?
They all died.
You never fed your fish.
You have to feed
Sure.
your fish?
Good job, Slimbo.
That sucks. It's like a
Ew.
Tron
Fun.
legacy.
Dark Nut.
Yeah.
The regular one's the best.
Ew, wait, go back to that weird blue one. It can't be that.
That's my sniffing shirt. Or my sniffing helmet.
Ooh, this one's got pig nipples. I like it.
What music is this?
I think my dog has autism. Are you quoting yourself?
I feel like I'm like Samus now.
Looks great. Looks straight out of the new game.
Look at that. That's Samus, dude. Oh, he's got the chalk.
The caramel soup.
Brown sugar.
Oh, it's a meme.
You should why'd you let your fish die? Also, why does this Normandy not have like an auto?
Why am I getting yelled at for a thing I didn't know? They.
Why
yes.
did you not know you have to
You
feed your
didn't
pet?
care. You were clearly didn't love them enough to check them.
Okay, is that true? Yes. Is that my fault? Yes. But don't bring it up around me.
Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Yes.
This is a comm room.
Why would he tell me where he is if he's so elusive? That's the most
I don't
elusive
know
one
where
can
he
be.
is.
He's next to a sun.
Yeah, but where is that?
A sun? Suns ain't infinite in the Milky Way. You can find them. Oh, doing a cigarette thing again.
Oh, you might be
Shepard,
pissed at you.
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
That beans me out.
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under
keep
pressure.
bringing him on
There's
missions.
something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams.
Why is he showing all?
stationed
He
on
really wants you
Horizon.
to know how cool he is.
Ashley's there.
Oh God, your racist girlfriend.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way.
Who voices
Once you have
Elusive
the
Man?
situation under control, I'll send the
Charlie,
message
not
personally.
Charlie Sheen, Martin Sheen, his father.
Ah.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with
He's a
one of
stunt.
my
He's a
former
stunt
crew.
cast.
I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
He read a bunch of lines. He has no
Send
idea
the
what the fuck
coordinates.
any of
We'll
it
head
is.
He's
straight
reading
there.
them well.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Can you put like your other leg down or change your chair?
Joker, set a course for Horizon.
He
I've
has
gotta go see
diction.
the professor.
He just wanted you to show up so he could show you some more cigarette smoking tricks.
What is that? Oh, he's doing experiments.
That's his Seeker Swarm.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
He's awesome.
Well, in Solarian, that's actually a look of defeat. What looks like a smile is actually...
He said yes.
It was actually devastating sadness that you saw.
Welcome to Earth.
Oh, we're watching a movie.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief.
Stealing
Getting
alien
our
style
comm
music in
systems
the
back online
background.
takes priority.
That?
Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
She's gonna shoot the clouds.
That is like an
Oh,
alien.
she's just using
That
it to
ain't no person, Cloud. Fuck them. I hate the big aliens. I hate the little aliens. I hate them all.
Look, this just further cements my ideology.
Hey.
Any chance of me not hating aliens, it's been gone.
Did Ridley
Now we have
Scott's
big
bullets?
aliens shooting little aliens out.
Who stole this? Because in Prometheus, the alien or the engineer ships send out swarms. of bugs.
Everyone's been stealing from the Mummy.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, they got Ashley, dude.
No, and there's
Not Lilith.
How'd you feel about that, Matt? Being paralyzed as bugs crawl over you.
Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. These are so over-designed. I don't think collectors are cool at all.
They're just like bug guys, right?
I don't like aliens. I don't like big aliens. I don't like little aliens.
Well, they took from fucking Independence Day.
I don't like their heads. I think
That's
their
an
arms are
Independence
cool.
Day alien, dude.
I always like the little tiny arms. They're too buff. I don't like my aliens buff.
What
Like,
does a bug need abs for?
Yeah, why is he fucking jacked?
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
So it needed a body to say that? Isn't it already assumed control? I don't know. Whatever. Space and bugs and
Okay,
stuff.
well,
I
we'll
don't
give
know.
Morton some time. And bring out these two?
Come on.
What?
He's
What-
the commander. You can't question his.
Who do you want me to bring?
I can't question his command.
Yeah.
Who do you want me to
No
bring,
one.
Chelsea?
I don't want you to bring anyone.
That's
It's
what I
your
thought.
decision.
That's what I thought. You're not getting Jack.
Are you leveling up your other characters?
Yeah, when it shows up. It just gives you an option if you start.
Oh shit, you're here on time. You look ridiculous. You look like Judge Dredd now.
You shouldn't wear this again. This is the last time.
You don't like it?
Ground side.
No.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers.
What's wrong with it? It looks just like Samus.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms.
Is it the orange?
If you survive.
Yeah,
No.
it's a Judge Dredd helmet.
It's your nose poking out through the bottom. Is this your first time fighting collectors?
Yep. I gotta save my redneck racist girlfriend from her. I gotta save her trailer park from these aliens.
Concussive shot ready.
One left.
Oh.
I feel like in video games, almost every video game has a woman named Lilith, but I feel like I've never met a single person in real life named Lilith. I feel like in fantasy characters though, like there's always a Lilith.
We did.
Do you hang out with
They'll be like,
demons?
"Perfect."
Is that a real
I feel
name?
like Lilith would be
No.
a name that somebody
I don't think
gives
so.
themselves. Like they would
Yeah,
change
that's-
their name to Lilith if they're like edgy. They wouldn't
Yeah.
be named it.
It's like a name. It's like writers like jerk off to that name so much. Like that's like their.
'Cause it's the second lady
Yeah.
in the beginning of the Bible.
I feel like that's like hack shit.
It looks like you got clanks from Ratchet and Clanks on your butt. Especially the lower one.
No, those are the Zonai, you fool.
The Zonai.
Yeah.
That's his
Idiots.
dead ringer for the Zonai.
Idiots.
I don't even remember what they look
Holy
like.
idiot. No more speaking.
Ah, you
You
mean
heard
the
the
Zonai
rule,
from
you
Ratchet
heard.
and Clank.
You heard the
there
rule. You
Zonai?
heard the rule.
Weren't there Zonai in Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh yeah, we're thinking of Zoni.
Oh, you're even saying it wrong? Idiots! Yeah. Idiots making fun of me, but you're wrong.
Perfect. I got it.
Well, they have an alien name, you know. It was just a mispronunciation of a different language. It's normal.
Nice.
It feels like you move
Those
a
things
lot
look
more
like
in
the
this
husks
combat.
that get
Like
used
your
on
the
Eden
areas
Prime.
are a lot bigger.
I thought the Geth got that technology
You know?
from Sonic.
Yeah.
It's a lot of you
Heroes
like
of man with
killing
threat.
some things and then pushing
collectors
forward
are
and then killing
agents of the
things again
Reapers.
and just continuing deeper into the level.
I also find myself using the cover more just because there's a button for it instead of Shepard kind of choosing to do it whenever.
Yeah, and the upgrades and things that you use are much more interesting.
We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Ugh.
Dude, I look awesome.
The collectors must be experimenting on.
I
the
forgot
colony.
you gave yourself
What are
a
they up
tiny
to?
little mustache. I could really
Yeah.
see it
Maybe
now.
it's better not to know the details.
The
I
only
just
way
haven't
to find
taken
out is
notice
to
to
stop
it
them.
until it covered half his face.
Dude, I look sick. I look like
These
a
aren't the same
Spanish
creatures
dread.
I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Spanish dread
They
is just
still die if you
dread.
shoot them.
That's Spanish for Spanish dread.
The collectors aren't getting away with more.
That's what
victims.
L means.
Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
If it was a girl dread, it'd be La Dread.
All these empty buildings.
That's just Alex's Spanish lesson.
Just like freedom's progress.
Now you know.
Did you look up? Did you look up at all?
Heads up!
Probably an interesting skybox.
Well, you take a look at it. I gotta go pee. It's looking at it.
It's attacking you.
Yeah.
It's
so
fine.
Is,
You got
so
a
is
good-
piss is attacking my bladder at this moment. So
You got a good team. They should be able to handle it. So, what do you think of this story so far?
Who, me?
How do you like the game?
I like that they just kind of give you characters to add to your team pretty fast.
The characters seem better.
I think they're way better. They seem to say stuff out of... They just said stuff that just seemed weird in the first game. Now, I think in both games, they still just tell you everything
Yeah.
that you need to know.
The only thing that's weird about this game is how open every character is to Shepard.
Yeah, immediately.
It's like they really want to tell you all the exposition they could possibly tell you. Like they're really stoked to tell you everything as soon as they meet you.
Even if
Which
it's
is
like a
little
villain.
weird.
Well, that's what the bad guy, Saren, was that his name? That's what he did too. During the one fight Alex had to do with him, he was just talking up a storm.
Telling you his story. But it seems like a huge improvement over the first game.
I wonder if the third one's a downgrade, right?
According to people online, they hate the ending. But I think the ending being hated overshadowed the rest of the game because I don't know a single thing about the rest of Mass Effect 3.
No.
I just know they don't like the ending. But that's it. Like I don't know if the lead are the missions cool, the small story's good. Did they simplify it too much? Because they did simplify things a little between the previous game and this game. So did they overdo it with the combat where like in the first game you have points to put into a bunch of stuff, and in this game you have very little points to put into a few abilities.
Yeah.
Which I think but I think this system's better because you get less points, but it seems like the points you put into each ability matters way more.
all right, I just finished peeing, so I had to pull my pants down and lift my shirt up.
Okay,
But
that's good.
it makes for awkward urinal conversations, especially at the piss trough.
Whatever happened to those kids that did that?
I think they're in prison.
Okay.
Did kids do that?
Yeah. That was how I
You're
knew
looking at 'em.
who was of a lower class in
No one
fourth grade.
did that?
Slow him down.
What would you tell the
Without a
kid?
bully, who's gonna tell the kid to not do weird shit like that?
True.
I know I did it, but there were kids. There were in like fourth grade. There were kids that would like fully take down their pants and
Is
shit
this
to go to the urinal.
Is this just a thing that happened? Because obviously that was on South
They're
Park,
raised
obviously.
wrong.
Butters did
Yeah,
that.
Butters did it. That's how
Shields down.
they pulled that shit from real life. There's all these kids. These damn kids were raised wrong. And now who knows what happened to them? I don't think they survived. I don't remember like a single name of a person who did that. I don't even know if they were real or part of a simulation.
I know one by name. I think he works night shift at like a Walmart. I feel like they all end up working like in the night. They're night people now.
Yeah, they hide.
Not to be seen by the populace.
Yeah.
I knew a kid in elementary
Seems
school
to
who
be
did
some
that.
kind of
He was kind of
stasis
special though. Yeah, it's always like there's always something wrong with him.
They've been like this a long
It ain't normal
time.
behavior, damn it. They're off. That's why you gotta send a special force of bullies to go in and clean up some of this behavior.
Bully squad.
Yeah, because the teacher's not going to help them in this department.
Fuck.
Only a bully can save them from themselves.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Yeah, that's the
So
point of the
Alex,
game.
no. Alex can match like simple patterns, which are basically one symbol, like the X's and O's on a controller, like really well.
Yeah.
But he struggles with those ones a little bit.
It's because I have a simple brain, but it works fast. Anything more complex, I break. You don't fuck with the... I kind of fucks with it.
Oh, the suit?
Yeah, I mean...
I don't like that.
Okay,
I don't like
maybe
the little
different.
snorkel in the front, I think, is the problem.
How is he supposed to be under the water? Everything of that one? Genius.
Under the water.
Under the water.
I am assuming direct control.
Whose voice is that, you think?
I did. You're welcome.
Collector General?
Face your annihilation.
Just throw my shield.
Any
It ain't
guesses?
fair that people could just be born with like a good voice.
I know.
Like,
It ain't right, damn it.
you guys ever consider like going to go fuck yourselves? Like that's so not cool for everyone else that talks like this. It's whack.
My attacks will tear you apart.
People would listen to Brock Boys, like, our opinions if we all sounded like this.
Yeah. If we said, well, not like this.
64 is whack.
You
guys would listen.
It just commands respect. I couldn't be president because I'm bald and of my voice.
Oh, God.
What?
Voice actor. Oh, wait, I'm gonna make sure this is the second game.
Be careful. Spoilers or anything.
No,
I will direct this personally.
Keith David?
Now, SZARADAJKA.
Oh, Keith Dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Baraka.
Firing a high impact shot.
He might be Baraka.
Their bug that bug's carapace had abs.
The thing that came up is how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce the name?
Is there any skill in that at all?
Dude, it's how quick I'm doing it. It's the skill.
I smell. I
Everything.
smell a bug.
Company, get out here now.
Some golfer. Some regular guy.
Human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, propaganda to keep us in a line.
Dude, I can't believe
No.
Italians exist in the future.
I saw 'em go down, stand, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic.
From Space Italy.
I came down to check on the main grid after we lost.
From the mafia. The mafia.
Little Big Italy. It's like Little Italy, but in space. And space
But it's
is
a whole
pretty
planet.
large.
Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this alliance rep.
Talking about the super sexy racist alliance
Heard
rep.
she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me though.
No, I'm the
Shit
hero.
back in Council
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the
There's
feeling
a bunch
she
of
was here for
voices in
something else.
Skyrim.
Spying
Like,
on us,
there's like 20 voices here.
That's very
That
little.
means he
considering it's
voices
Skyrim.
all of Skyrim.
Why do you think
Voices
this is the Alliance?
Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy
just a
games a
small
lot.
colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building
Is
those damn defense
Ironhide
towers
and a
and
lot
drew
of
attention to
Transformers
ourselves.
games.
Don't know what any
I
of
left
those
council
things
space
mean.
to get away from the Alliance.
You know
Nothing
Gilgamesh.
good ever comes from getting mixed up with that.
Oh no, you might not know Gilgamesh. It's Final Fantasy V.
If you have defenses, we can use them
And
against the
Rebirth.
Collector's ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system
Oh,
first.
he's in
It's never worked right.
We can
15
figure it
too.
out. Just tell us where to find it.
You fight him
For
as
the main
Gladio
transmitter on the other side
in
of
that
the
weird little
colony.
Dark Souls.
I remember.
The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
There's no equivalent for ladies, by the way. Picking up your shirt and peeing with your pants all the way down.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
what
it's
about
just
sister
you.
girls do in the bathroom?
I think
What'd
it's
they
just
do?
if you
You just-
stand peeing, it's pretty wild.
No, well, you don't stand to pee.
That's why it would be wild.
You do a hover. You hover over the seat.
Like
Like a crouch down.
Like a genie?
Like
Dude. If I gotta, I'm thinking about Hex Girls.
You will not stop me.
Are these Geth? Are the Geth back?
Yeah.
No, these are.
At least the husks technology.
Your form is fragile.
It's a Scum.
Why'd you spank your spank your gun?
I know you feel this.
Whoa, what'd you do that for? That was Garrus. That was clearly Garrus. That's some animation for reloading, I think.
No, I'm throwing a flashbang.
Oh, okay.
That's the bonus you get for playing Mass Effect 1, and it kind of sucks. Get wrecked, Scum.
Oh, it's pronounced scone. Not
Oh, my bad. I've been mispronouncing it this whole time.
You're both wrong.
It's actually pronounced squonk. Squon. Skidoo. I know, guys. I know it's pronounced cyclone.
Skyon.
You guys coming? Okay. Just
Gotta
making
order 'em,
sure.
you have to hit the buttons.
Nice work.
Garrus here.
Understood.
Thank you.
Garrus, stand in the corner. Think about what you've done.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto
They turn into husks,
We're
dummy.
running out of time.
God, Garrus is a fucking idiot.
Look at him go. These, see, it's one shape though. One shape, he's like bam, 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 done. But when it's a lot of info, he freezes up.
Yeah, show me a fraction. I'll crack under the pressure. Make me do basic math. I'll do okay. Don't test that though.
Yeah, I think both.
2
Just take my word for
plus
it.
2.
14.
Fuck, he got it, dude.
If you're using metric.
Enemy down.
I'm not gonna tell you the other one.
Imperial.
No, I know. I'm not gonna tell you.
I saw a thing that says there technically is no 2 + 2 = 4 because there's never, in the real world, because there's never 2 identical duplicates. Like you'll never, when you do math, like in real life, you'll never actually get 2 exact duplicates.
Even
Like
if
1 + 1 won't equal 2 because you'll never get one thing and then a perfect match of another one thing. It would always be a little bit off.
That's some half A button press shit.
It is. It's a technicality.
What if it's something that's been in a mold?
It would never be exactly the same.
What if it was, though? Did you think of that?
I mean, yeah, if it was, then the math would check out 100%.
We've been spotted.
But technically, all math is like probably done with a little bit of an error to it because
Here we go.
there are no perfect duplicates. There you go. It's a little math facts for you.
There's the transmitter.
Coming in hot at hour number 3 of Mass Effect playthrough.
We got more coming, folks.
For all those who stuck it out, this is my gift to you.
Now you know something that might not be true.
It doesn't even matter to know if you know it or not. You might as well just say 2 + 2 = 4 when you have when you have 2 groups of 2 objects.
We'll give a. We just got to come up with something to give
just
people.
It's being math pedantic.
Well, it's never talking about exact copies, is it?
No, it's more of a like.
If I have 2 apples and I put in 2 more apples, that's 4 apples.
You can't like
dude.
you can't be like.
And if I give Cindy 1 apple and she eats half of it and gives it back.
Yeah, that works. But it's more about like just like.
I would
theory,
simply
in
not
theory.
take the apple back if Cindy gave it to me. She already took
One
a bite
apple,
out of it, and that's kind of grody.
One apple is
Cindy
one of
doesn't
those
brush her
apples
teeth.
is more of an apple than the other apple. So it's actually like one. It's like having 4.001 apples now, because one is a little bit bigger than the other apple.
What if I had?
That's why.
I got one. What if I had?
If a stranger
the
told
big
me this
apple?
anecdote, I would not hang out with them. I would not choose.
No, yeah.
to-
This is what assholes talk about. This is what
This is what hour 3 of Mass
This is
Effect
what
2
mathematicians.
stream.
This is what mathematicians try to.
If I take the big
try
apple,
to justify their existence.
if I take the big apple and add another apple, how many apples are against my New York City right now?
Well, one. There's. Oh, I don't know how many apples.
The
are
big
in New
apple,
York.
dude. It hasn't been called that in ages, I don't think.
Well, there's
They
no
call
railing
it-
here. This isn't safe.
They call it that in James and the Giant Peach. They call it the Big Apple. That's where I first heard that name for New York. I think that was the first time it was ever recorded to be
Why is
called
it called
that
that?
too. Because
I'm not that interested in knowing, but.
Where the fuck
guess
do I
I'll look
go?
up.
But it'd be cool to know
Don't
it.
you have an objective thing that you could press, can't
Yeah,
you?
that's cheating. I'm gonna use it.
Hurry up. Chelsea will get mad.
Fuck.
Why is New York called the Big Apple?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here.
Because everything's
Signal
called an
from Commander,
apple.
We got you.
Due to its history as a premier destination for horse racing and later jazz, where the term Big Apple referred to big prizes and the best place to play.
See? I bet none of you knew
Time to
that.
show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture.
Aw, I
will
thought I was
not
gonna
be
do
able to
something
mask the
cool.
Increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Your crew is like pretty advanced if they're just able to just take down like lots of enemies. Like
They try to show off that the collectors are scary. They just got their ass beat by 3 dudes.
yeah. It also makes other groups kind of seem incompetent.
Like, why don't you all just be as cool as Shepard, and then the collectors won't even be an issue?
Our power is unmatched.
Oh.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
You got lucky that time, Shepard. Beginner's luck. Next time it won't be so easy.
That one.
Please stop kicking our asses, Shepard.
Enemy down.
You're embarrassing me.
Stop it, Shepard. Seriously, dude.
Get ready.
Basically, you're a dude controlling another dude, and the Harbinger guy is a dude controlling another dude.
Yeah, whoa.
It's basically, it's just two gamers going at it.
And two gamers in the same room ain't gonna get along. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, if I have two gamers in room and I add two more gamers to the group,
They're not identical
how
gamers.
many gamers do I have?
They're not all equal in value.
One gamer pulls his shirt up and pulls his pants down. To
Yeah.
piss.
Oh,
Well, all
value.
4 of them do, but
He's half a gamer.
Firing eye impact shot.
Their attacks are primitive.
I like how he's calling you primitive when you're just kicking his ass.
Can you imagine going to like Awesome Games Done Quick and going into the bathroom and just seeing rows and rows of people with their pants down and their shirts up peeing, peeing into the urinal?
I'd send you in there just to check. Like, check to see if they're all just like... what do you call that? Like, what do you call that style of peeing? Is there like a name for it?
Autism, then.
skilled peeing.
So are they not touching themselves? They just got their arms
I don't know
up?
what the fuck they're
No,
doing. I never understood it.
No, their arms
Sorta.
are holding up their shirt.
Yeah, they don't
Their
want to pee
shirt
on
is
their
up.
shirt.
The shirt is up past their nipples.
Yeah, but if are they holding it up with two hands? So there's
Yeah.
no...
Yeah.
So their shirt
How are
doesn't
they?
fall.
How are they not pissing everywhere?
All right, you're dickless.
Fuck if
so
I know.
you just point. You just point at the urinal and press the X button to pee. Press your X button. That's what the prostate's for, I think. But people use it to stick things up their asshole.
I guess at some point they peed all over their shirt, so they realized they have to hold up their shirt. And then they also peed their pants, so they realized they have to take off their pants and lower their pants. And that's how you get
Edie, we need that system online.
whatever the fuck they were doing. I can't even put my brain in the, like, I can't get into the headspace where I would be like, I need to pull my shirt up and pull my pants down to pee. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I'd say don't
It's absolute
try it.
fucking nonsense.
If you were to try it, what if it's just the best way?
It's totally not.
What if it just is though? You've never tried it. You've only.
You've seen me shake.
But you've
Like in the
only-
morning, you see me get the shiver. Imagine if there was nothing.
You've only-
There's no guiding hand doing that shiver.
You have to counter steer against the shakes. Come on.
She doesn't get it.
I don't.
I just
don't get it either. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
I just sit down. Sometimes hover sit. Sometimes you don't want to sit down because the toilets are gross, you know?
Party over here! Party over here!
Heavy weapon.
Why'd she touch you?
What
Why'd she touch you?
What the fuck was that? Some kind of dominance thing.
I like this creature. It's like a bug that opens up and has the husks in it.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Garrus. But it is. It's weird.
Miranda.
You're Miranda.
No, I'm Alex. Very close though.
You're Shepard.
I shepherd the people.
Son of a shepherd.
Son of a shepherd!
He's firing something.
I guess I like the collectors more than the Geth.
They're better than the Geth.
Geth are really boring. That just shows you how low the Geth were. When the bug guys are cooler. He's making seagull noises.
He is.
That's the scariest bird.
He's coming for your fries.
Firing eye impact shot.
Beat it first try if you forget the first try.
Easy.
First try.
Easy. Good job, team.
Ashley's on there, isn't she?
No, their pullout game's weak. Stop them.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard...
After I told you to hide in your damn bunker.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy.
Where were you?
Savior
Where did you
of the
hide?
You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
She brought the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack with her.
Yeah.
Ew.
I thought you were dead,
Ew.
Shepard. We all did.
This is the gayest heterosexual hug I've ever seen.
Here.
What's going on with this hug?
Our reunion has to wait.
It looked
Cerberus
like they
brought
were
me back to
uncomfortable to
stop
touch each other.
attacks
Does anyone at BioWare know what like
A human?
a human hug, like a good
I
hug, looks
can't
like?
believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Well, I am.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
You gonna do it? Are you gonna drop the get over it broad?
The past is done. You need to focus on
Are you
what's
frightened
happening
of your
now. You saw
fake
it
racist
yourself.
girlfriend?
The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
They're the toughest
I'd like
enemies
to
in the
believe you,
whole
Shepard,
world. That's
but
why
I
they died
don't
in.
trust Cerberus. And it worries
That's
me
why I
that
killed
you do.
50 of them with ease.
What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
Girl, fight!
Dude, Miranda hates every woman. Why?
Girl, fight!
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the
You
city.
care a lot about
Let
your
them
blood.
decide if they believe your story.
What does that mean?
Fat chance.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
I don't need you anymore, Ashley. I have new white woman.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Sad breakup.
Look at little legs.
What is sad? Oh, it's so sad. I was really
He's,
rooting for those two kids.
He's built like the bad guy in Monsters Inc. The spider crab guy.
Water noose. Yeah.
Why do you remember that?
I just do. You know, I pee with my shirt held up and my pants pulled all the way down.
I keep thinking you're gonna say I pee in my shirt.
Hopefully the
I
Collectors
pee in
will
a
think
big bed
twice
with my
before
wife.
attacking another colony.
I pee in my shirt. Where do you pee?
It's not a victory.
We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
Your guy's voice sounds AI.
And more
It's
than
really
accomplished
did there.
Since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I
Brave of
wondered if
them
you
to
had
show
something to
that
do with that
close-up
attack.
of
Ash said
that
the
much of a
Alliance got
close-up
tip
on that
about me and
face.
Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get up.
The same goes
He
for
can't
you.
get up.
Can I assume
Yeah,
that
he's
your
got
past
little
relationships
legs.
behind you?
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now
Can't leave
it's
his
done.
ashtray.
Best
It's
to
too
leave
important
those
to him.
connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're
But
ready.
you at the
when
you're
we're
not
ready
at the end of the game, are
collectors
you?
won't
He
know what
is.
hit them.
I trust
Oh,
you
you
know
are?
what you're doing.
You gotta do
You gotta do all their little personal
forwarded 3
missions,
more
and
to
you're
you.
missing some
Keep building your
characters.
team while I find a way through the relay. And be
Oh, there you
careful,
go. We said
Shepard.
it.
The
Build your
collectors will be
team.
watching you.
You gotta build your team and then your relationship with your team, and then you can
And
do
then
it.
sexy
you do-
time with your team, right?
Yeah.
Were you here the whole
I guess
time?
we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those
Now, would you wear
bastards
like
did
a
on Horizon,
skin-tight
though,
suit?
makes it
No, I'm not in
You'd
shape.
be in the
Look,
military,
it's so
you'd
skin
look
tight it
fit.
squeezed his hips into a perfect straight
You'd-
line.
you'd be
Sharp and focused
fit.
if we're gonna get this
I
done,
would be.
Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander.
But I wouldn't wear.
I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business.
His
I
model
imagine
looks great,
everyone
by the
else
way.
is too. Getting some closure, you know?
So now have you unlocked the ability to talk to them?
Yeah, and you'll get a bunch of missions for each of them, like their personal.
Go talk to the grunt guy, the Krogan.
He's not awake, Chelsea.
I think you let him out. Don't you let him out in this game?
How would I know?
You have to go down there and look.
Shepard, the tank you recovered
Down
from Portis
where?
indicates stable Krogan life
He's at the
signs
bottom,
inside.
in like a pit.
It is in the
They're
cargo
talking
bay
about him right
should
now.
you wish to investigate.
Is the sound okay? Oh, there we go.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony.
Yeah, we don't even have Tally or
Shit.
the blue girl.
Yeah, you're missing a bunch.
Yeah.
But
That must be where the rest of the length of the game comes in. Finding everybody else.
Yeah, and their personal missions.
Yeah.
They all have like a personal one. Oh, look, they're making cubes. Very cool. Eject it. Nice.
Neat. That's fun.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, cause
Okay, fine, just leave. Whatever.
I'm gonna yell down the hallway about my Omega.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack.
I'm gonna
Oh, I got it.
He
Tapped in
The
here.
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not
Sassy.
methods of thinking. The subject may
Sad
know of his
spots are
views,
just a
but
thing,
will not
man.
necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan.
Why's your guy
I cannot
standing
judge
like
mental functioning.
What's he doing?
Stand by.
Doesn't know what to do with his
I'm gonna
body.
open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus
pulled
protocol
the-
is very
yeah.
clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Look at her assassin. Hey, Edie.
The ship itself is talking smack to you. Joker, turn off the sass bot.
This is how she talks to you? You let her talk to you like this?
He likes it though.
It's because he's got no backbone. It's brittle. He's not gonna stand up to her.
Dude, I love him.
I'm Gwent. How are you?
It's through.
Male, before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name, mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do.
Whose voice is
am
this?
Grunt.
Can you guess?
If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy
It's one
me.
we know.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Is it a
It's one we know well.
I do what I'm meant to. Fight
Christopher
to
Judge?
reveal the
No.
strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel
He's
nothing
Steve
for
Bloom.
Okir's clan or his
Is Steve
enemies.
Bloom?
He's Steve Bloom.
He
man.
did good then. He doesn't sound like him at all.
Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand but harm the other. Wise Shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Oh, he got a lot littler. He got super little.
He's tiny.
He got super little.
You're taller than Grunt.
Shepherd.
Dude,
That's
he's
a little
way littler than the
That's
Shepherd.
that's the perfect Krogan.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Now I can hear the Steve Bloom. Can you hear it?
Yeah. Now that he looks shorter, I
What
can
are your
tell
thoughts
it's
about
Steve
our
Bloom.
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
Yeah,
Come
but
back
are
later.
you acclimatizing?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
I want to know.
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Why is he so little?
He got super little.
This is perfection.
He's still just a baby.
He's just a baby. That's from a little known movie called The Pick of Destiny.
Destiny, yeah.
I'm fine with that movie, but I usually don't like those
Anything in your
types of
tank imprints
movies.
that can make use of the resources we found?
That's
Good
'cause it's
ones.
a superior film.
That one's good. Like, I didn't like, you know, super bad, you know, stuff like that.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make
But would you what would you rank it? What would you say about it?
That's all
Pick
for
a
now.
destiny?
About Superbad, what would you say it is?
Shepard.
I would say, I don't know. Maybe that it was just bad.
Oh, it's regular bad?
Yeah. Here, can you fix my headphones? There you go. Are you trying to fix it for you too?
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't.
Good?
That's better.
Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Rex was taller than
He was,
Shepard.
yeah. Rex was older though.
I was more impressed with Rex. He's got,
Well,
he's got a
we
little
don't
hump.
have Rex here, Matt.
He's got a little hump.
Just checking
We don't
in,
have
making
Rex
sure you're
because
fine
of,
with that.
Humans talk too much.
That bitch.
Like the tank.
She's gone.
Yeah,
okay?
Alex.
I broke up with her.
Shepard.
He is very little. Did they make him littler than he's supposed to be?
I feel like he was huge in the cutscene.
He was. He was a lot bigger.
It's like when he got out of the tank, he like the pressures or something like
He's
squeezed him.
not acclimatizing right. They
No,
didn't
he's
have.
acclimatizing all wrong.
Alright.
Oh, you don't need to talk to him.
You tell Jax that there's a big lizard next to her.
That's right. Jack is down here. I forgot about her.
Oh, you acclimatized yet?
I want to talk to you
Just
about
wanna know.
acclimatizing. Where the fuck is Jack? No!
On the steps. Who
What can I do
him?
for you, Commander?
You're
Here we
not
are.
Jack.
Will do, Commander.
Or the
What can we
commander.
do for you, Commander?
Call me Willy. Or I have Willy.
Keep getting stuck on the corners of things.
Jack, what's up?
Hey,
Her eyes are censored.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult.
Do you want me?
Kept the haircut.
Would you
I learned how to
take me?
survive and not be a victim.
Have you ever run a train?
It's hard to imagine you in a cult.
Choo choo.
That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take
She
the
sucks,
colony, shake the
actually.
suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found
Oh,
out?
she does that beautiful butterfly. It's a beautiful butterfly. She does
Doesn't
have
sound
the
like you're
cute
doing
butterfly
much living.
glasses on.
Not for yourself.
What do you know, Cerberus lapdog, military stooge? You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Illuminating. But that's about all I can take for now.
So go.
All green
Aw.
flags.
She seems pretty stable.
Yeah. She's like overly written to be badass. She's like, she reminds me of that guy from Grandma's Boys wearing like the trench coat, or Grandma's House or whatever it's called. Like he's just like that's the female equivalent of the like wields the katana guy, who thinks he knows like several forms of kung fu.
Yeah, she sucks.
Now that I'm older, she seems so cringe and juvenile.
You don't really have
Weren't
to
you
talk to
originally
Chuck Woods.
stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Don't look at my ass, and I get up.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Here, this is the censored shot that people decided to make 20-minute videos grifting.
I've had it. I mean, there's plenty of ass shots in this game. I don't know if I didn't miss this one.
What do you know about your sister?
I wouldn't have known.
She's my genetic twin.
Look, there's an ass shot
We're
right
identical,
after it.
But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
It's probably good
My father is
to take out the
extremely
ass
persistent.
shot when
I'd like
she's
to go to
talking
Ilium
about
when
needing your
Cerberus
help
is
and her
moving the
family
family to make
issues.
sure none
I
of
think
his agents
it's
get too
probably
close.
bad to have a big old
My
ass
contact
shot in the
name is
middle of that
Lantea.
that's
She'll be waiting
distracting
for us in the lounge
from the
near
point of the
nurse after
scene.
docking bay.
Oh. No.
They probably saw that and went, this doesn't work with the scene because she's talking about needing help and her sister and all this stuff. And she already mentioned that her father is the reason she's been augmented to have that ass to begin with. So the fact that they're all like, this is a mission about a negative mission about how her father was like kind of a tyrant, maybe you don't put the ass shot in.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my wee up. Gamers!
Gamers rise up! Right? That's what gaming's about. It's about
Can I wait for a
boners.
bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Jesus
You
Christ,
have
Garrus.
nothing going on, dude.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's lying. How many calibrations do you need to do? Are you just
He
bad at this?
I want to fucking recruit Mess Sergeant Gardner.
How can I help you, Commander?
No, I'm
I
not.
won't take any more of your time.
Forgot who I'm
Back to
talking
work.
to.
I forgot he was bald.
Probably bald and sucked.
Shepard, what are you? Stop doing this fucking sad sack run. See, you see that? You talk to people and they'll tell you they need help.
They ain't help
And you
'em.
do those missions. Yep, and you do those missions. It's a lot of shorter missions. I think that's way better
Shepard,
though.
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Some of you have cancer, but it won't metastasize until at least a couple years. So
Yeah, I don't have to care about it that
no,
much.
yeah, no reason to really need to bring it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Letitia shunting.
You've got a lot of characters to find, by the way. I can think
Spend
of
that palladium.
1, 2.
Yeah, there's like the
3,
green fish
4.
guy.
Thrawn or something like that.
Yeah.
What's his name? You got him.
Tally.
Obviously Tally's out there.
Liara.
Liara. And then you've got 2 more.
I don't know if Liara joined your team though. I forget if she's just a character you talk to.
You have a different one.
Ew, I don't like the bottom of that gun.
A different green lady.
That's
Green
another
lady
that's
joined
another
your team.
sex device.
Don't you remember the other lady's name? You get the older lady. A blue
Oh,
lady's
yeah.
a blue lady's on this team.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
You're missing like 6 characters, dog. Actually, you could probably see it on your loadout when you go to leave how many you're missing.
Yeah, maybe they should have shown up. How's that my fault? Yeah,
Commander,
Omen.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh snap! I love
The
words.
private terminal.
Back at Alliance HQ? Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Just take it here.
Don't worry, I killed the fish. No one can hear us.
Strangled the gerbil.
The space hamster has been crushed.
Oh, look at all the ships I own now. Isn't that fun?
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this
He must be calling in through that that Nintendo Game Talk.
Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
I don't remember this.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a
Oh yeah,
deadly
this game is
assignment, and
goated.
she's one of the
It's really
few
good. It
up to
holds
the
up.
challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
But Alex's
I'm on an
fish died,
important mission,
so
Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
I didn't know you were supposed to feed them. I didn't know there was a mechanic to keep these animals
Oh
alive.
my god.
you gotta check in on them because they're also part of your crew.
Why should
They're
I?
important members.
You failed.
What will I gain?
Got it.
Fish.
Friendship.
Worthless.
Fish.
Companionship.
Fish to look at.
All of it. Look at how nice these plants are. That's enough.
They'll die too. They'll
What?
die too. They'll die too.
Well, this
Ooh.
one.
What does the scouter say?
Well, what does it say?
I don't have the bits. Okay, Chelsea? I don't always have the bits going.
You don't have the bits?
I don't got the funny retort. I'm not always retorted.
All you had to say was the number.
It's a big number. It's a large number.
Yeah.
It's a number that's
I don't know
large.
if he could count
Who,
that.
me? Oh, it's like about a 50. It's about a 57.
About 55, 30, 36.
It's about 30 years.
What's 2 plus 5?
Hey, pal, I've been
Chelsea?
around.
Really
What's
think
what?
about it.
I've been alive for 200 years, pal.
Yeah, about 4 or 5.
Lester.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, Jacob wants to speak with me?
Ooh, that's a shame.
Galactic map.
That's
I'm going to. I'd rather mine.
Now that lady saying that, I think that's how you actually know when someone wants to talk. You don't have to go around to everybody individually. You know?
But
If
I
Jacob
want
wants to talk, then he might have a mission for you.
Yeah,
See,
well.
it just uses it naturally.
Launching probe.
Is this part goaded as well? Is this a goaded section?
No.
Probe away.
A big old supply. Oh boy, howdy, we sure got a lot of uranium.
Probe away.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of
Fucking
palladium.
palladium.
Oh goddamn fucking A.
It keeps going.
Launching probe.
It's a decent amount. It's not a goddamn. Oh God!
Oh fuck!
Jesus motherfucking Christ! That's a lot of palladium.
Christ on a goddamn cracker. That's not a lot.
Launching probe.
What are you even doing it for?
Yeah, you shouldn't even attempt that.
I'm
That
doing it
ain't
for the
worth
thrill
your
of
probe.
For the
That ain't
thrill of
worth
the
your-
game. You wouldn't get it.
Not gonna lie, I use a mod that gives you all the resources in one probe. It's the worst part of the game. That's a
probe.
good choice.
Yeah.
That's a good mod.
Does seem pretty nice.
I saw there were people mining 100% of every
Ooh.
planet.
Launching probe.
Poor.
No, he's getting that one he wants.
Element 0?
Yeah.
The good shit?
I just thought the
Gotta
planet
slap him
looked
around.
nice.
Launching probe.
I would lick this planet.
Why?
Because
It
it's
looks
like,
like,
it's like one of
it
those
looks like
caramel
bacon.
marbled chocolates. Or not
Oh,
caramel.
see,
like a
I'm seeing
marbled
like
chocolate.
bacon with fat in it, like a fatty bacon, like a
Yeah, like a fatty
like a
bacon.
fat bacon, like a bacon that's fat,
Like a
with
bacon
fat in
kind of
it.
thing?
Yeah, like a fat bacon.
I don't understand. Is that
What about
every
this
planet?
What'd you get?
Nothing.
This planet got fucked up by.
It's on a need to know
for some
basis.
reason, the universe hates this planet. Look how many things have hit it. Fuck this planet in particular. Send meteors. Fuck it up.
Probe away.
It's my probo. My probo way. What the fuck is Element Zero? This shit's not real, bro.
Planet you were at.
Barely any. You just want to upgrade your psi ball.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I think this one has some. Saw it on the list. Why'd they add this if it like kind of sucks?
I don't know.
Like they had to dev it. People had to put it together.
It was probably a well. No one wants to do the Mako anymore. So, but we want to still have a system
Uh-oh.
from planets.
What happened?
Hello?
What do you mean?
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Our Discord got weird on our end, but they probably wanted. They still wanted the probing the planet part. So I guess this was just the is what they landed on. What are they doing? Did they do this in 3? Did they just get rid of the planet probing at this point? By the time they get to 3, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
What happens if you run out of fuel? You just die?
Die in space. Blame Joker. That's his fault. He should have mentioned that you need to stop somewhere.
Yeah.
For gas.
It's on him.
What an idiot.
Oh, I sniff platinum.
Probe launched.
Yep.
It's not like it's not satisfying to find a big old chunk of stuff and then
It's
throw
like
the probe.
one step
Yeah.
away from being satisfying.
Yeah.
Ooh. That looks Element Zero-y.
Oh, it's got.
Oh, that's got a bunch of shit.
Probe launched.
No Element Zero?
Oh my god, it's so elusive. This Element Zero should be in that room. By the sun. Not him.
That sun is pure Element Zero.
That explains everything.
He's hoarding it.
Has anyone read this stuff about these planets?
There's some dork. Some dorks out there.
I ain't reading anything about a planet.
Reading all the codex.
We'll go with the worst crew possible. Jack and a newborn.
What's going on? Where'd you get all this?
I reset my abilities.
Oh, you wanted more throw?
Oh, do I want? Yeah, we'll do the heavy one.
Big number, dude.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's probably bad. Whatever, I just want a good throw.
Is a city planet?
Looks like it.
The ship looks cool in this game.
I would say
Normandy.
yes.
Ooh. Looks like the city from KOTOR.
Wasn't damn clothes, Jack.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems,
I brought a
Commander.
murderer.
That element of risk
Did you
requires
know?
greater security.
And
They
an
are
angry
Tisoni vouched
newborn.
For your conduct and paid
Yeah.
all fees you would normally
I
incur.
brought the most violent members of my team.
She also asked that I direct you to speak
I like
with her
their
at your
dual
convenience.
discs.
She's near the trading floor.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or
That's
technology.
rad.
You can even buy indentured servants.
Uh-oh.
Is that rad?
Oh. That's not
I can't
cool.
believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment.
That's not true.
The
You
contract
can
holder
use.
is
You can
responsible
use.
for the well-being
If they
of
have
their
no other
servants,
choice,
and
it's
a
not a
servant's
choice.
duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
They have a choice, Matt. It's called prison.
Or like death, I guess.
If they have no other options because they don't have the money, it's not a choice.
I'm on a mission.
Is
Can you help
Liara?
me find someone?
I can help you find.
Liara's on
major
the
entertainment
on the
centers or
slave
stores,
planet?
but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You said Liara was here?
Tell me here.
What's she doing?
Liara
Is
to
this
Liara
Sony?
is
Do
one
you
of
have
Nosastra's most
Liara
respected information brokers.
to Xbox?
Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is
Yeah,
valuable
BROE,
currency,
honk,
and
honk.
Liara has done
No,
quite
I
well.
didn't.
As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Oh,
Thank
she's
you.
looking forward to it.
Again,
you barely
welcome to our
talked
city.
to her.
Dude,
In
I-
fact, you were mean
Please
to
enjoy your
her.
stay.
I fucking love Shepard just always staring at them blankly.
His face is perfect.
I like the grunt also is like a Star Wars fade out with his profile in the bottom middle. He has like a. Everyone else has their full
Yeah, his
head, but he
picture at the
can't
bottom.
fit
Oh,
it.
and he has his head's too big.
He is like he's like a screen
Him
transition
head
from
too
Star
big for
Wars.
his icon.
Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge
So is this the first sign that the Asaris can be kind of fucked up?
They want to be slaves because they don't have a choice otherwise, Matt. Or they're not slaves, they're servants.
Is this all a society of like women?
Yeah.
How's it
Yes.
function, dude?
They fuck dudes.
Well, there's no roads, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, that's right.
They said in the logs that they reproduce with anyone, or they can. So people assume they're promiscuous.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Oh no, is this a gambling planet? A stocks planet? Can't have Alex here.
Drugs, gambling,
All your vices.
forced
dude.
indentured servitude.
Lots of money here.
All the things I love.
People who'd make good victims.
You're picking the fat and slow from the herd. Where's the fun in that?
Depends on what you're after.
I'm after friends.
Is there a
Jack.
casino in this? Can you blow all of the Normandy's
Someone who
money?
needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount. and
Works
when I get
every
special
time. I gotta start
offers,
doing this in real life.
Just hassle.
I gotta go to GameStop and be like, your wares are shit.
Oh,
How do I know if these games are good?
designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses.
And when the game disc kills me, what are we gonna do now about the warranty?
How am I gonna return it?
Your receipts still say I get copies of Game Informer.
Yeah, it appears I haven't been getting those.
And speed. I have extremely high performance
Oh, you
requirements.
reminded me. You have to cancel a membership unless you did already.
I did not.
You should do that. I'm gonna buy one thing from you and then leave.
It's gotta be gambling around here somewhere.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged to investigate.
Did this part of the game exist in the?
Yes, I remember this.
I'm starting to remember it, I think. I must not have really visited here often.
They are just kind of boring.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Oh, well, that's a slave broker. That's probably not as good as indentured servant broker.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
Your name is
Why
slave
Aryan
broker.
slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I'm done here. Goodbye.
I realize I don't
Myself,
care that
I
much.
could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Oh no, she Wall Street betted her way, and
She meme stocked.
she got rug pulled by Hakuto.
Get the picture. As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Oh, 5 years. Just go work for 5 years.
Sounds great.
These
Unless you
things
lose
live
your
for a
paperwork
long
and
time.
come
It's
up
like
with a
no
reason to
big
hold
deal.
it longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
It's fucked up.
She went for the she went for the bag.
It's okay.
That could have been you, Alex.
I just hit bet all.
Yeah, I just kept.
Limp.
I bought every time.
Bartender, what can I get you?
I never thought when the shoe fits, I wouldn't like the foot. Does that analogy make sense?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right, which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise
Wish I had
counsel,
like a
so here
cool
I am.
smoker's voice.
Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars.
Easy way to get it.
Fought in the
So do
Krogan
they always
rebellion.
just produce an Asari?
Seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari
Hey,
wisdom
she
got
had
Destiny
nice
Ascension blown to
boobie.
hell, and now you
You
humans are in
watch.
charge. And I
Both of
warned
them,
him,
even.
told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it.
They yap
can't
when
go
you
a
just ask
single
them a
Asari
question.
lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working early.
See, they do big talk. They don't do small talk. They do what I want to do. I want to hear more.
About making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now I serve drinks.
Well, get a drink from her.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed.
Sounds
Meanwhile,
awesome.
Eden Prime, Pharaohs.
If you just like avoid the wars and
You
just
find peace
focus
in
on the
whatever
living
arms will
long.
hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar.
Watch TV shows for
Your
1,000
daughter.
years.
It'd be great, dude.
Father didn't
You don't have to worry about the death of Earth or anything. You
wake
just
up,
travel to
figures
another
gotten major
another
trouble, and
planet.
Everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Well, I guess you'd have to have money.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young.
I don't really care that
Scientists
much
say
about
that
you.
Stuff about us getting genetic material
Random
from the fallen
bar
is
woman.
crap.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Drink a liquefied Turian.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Get your drinks, dude. She set them up there. Oh, you can't drink them? Oh, there you go.
Be careful what you drink. Don't get one for the Quarians or the Torians.
I wouldn't be stupid enough to just pick up any drink. I don't know what I'm doing.
Time to go bed it all.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever.
That's
You guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor
that one's
party.
Quentin Flynn at the watching the Asari.
Listen to him again.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Bunch of schmalvins, dude. It's just getting some boners with the homies, bro.
I don't remember it here. I don't remember this place at all. Not like the Krogan place, which I remembered that.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
All right.
I'll have a look around.
I threatened you.
Is that you just remember who you threatened?
He got his
I thought you
deal.
were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened?
Oh.
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Annaleus.
Okay. Why'd you want to talk to me if
I
you're
was
just
worried
gonna be
about bigger
mean?
problems at the time.
The day
Sharon was trying to
Commander
destroy the
Shepard
galaxy.
graced your presence,
No
it
kidding.
was the
And
most
using
glorious
our labs
day
for
of
his
your
experiments.
life. But for
I
me,
never
it
got
was
to meet over that
Tuesday.
one.
I don't remember
Anyway,
you at
I
all.
eventually got Annaleus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk
Put both
about.
your hands on the table. What a weenie.
I'm working on a top secret project, mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds
I couldn't
vague.
imagine
No
Shepard
offense
looking
taken.
any different.
I've been undercover
I
enough
can't
to know how it
either.
goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've got to go. Talk to you later.
Can you like just shut your
And
eyes
don't
just a
forget to
little
drink your
bit? She
Uh-oh.
poisoned you.
She's trying to kill you, dude.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk to her into showing? Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? I already bought it, bro. I threatened her. I'll do it again. Did you fucking hear a
Just so you
snake
know,
hiss?
The discount is still good. I'm gonna let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
It's the same thing as the last
There's
game.
One thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
Same type of mission.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't
Bitches
Noveria.
again?
You don't have the authority to
Bitches
arrest
fighting?
me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the
I
authority to
did
seize
it.
the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to.
I snitched
Hermia
well.
was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I'm going back to sit where the devs put me.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly.
Oh,
Thanks for the help,
Hermia.
Shepard. I love nailing a sorry.
me.
So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
You don't care about the elaborate backstory of every NPC you run into?
No. No, well, actually, I don't think Slimbo would. I care a lot, but it wouldn't be right for me to, for him to ask.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane
Oh, that's how we got in here. Whoops.
legendary skill to his drill.
Nice wide gate,
Also
idiot.
stands weird. He runs really wide, like you said, but when he stands, his legs are like really close together.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
There's got to be a casino. Maybe there's a transport thing to the casino.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. For mercenaries, we're
You don't listen to this, man.
I'll get it.
I thought he was going to tell me something
He
interesting.
drew you in.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Sorry.
She's a Canadian, sorry.
A sorry, you mean?
Sorry.
Aren't you cold, Jack? I'd be cold.
She's better when she's cold.
Nostra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare
The cold reminds me of home. I hate you, Jack.
request for an interview, leaving us
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
No, I have nothing to declare. Move along.
I declare bankruptcy.
I declare a thumb war.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Oh. What are these?
Star charts.
Sounds important. Gotta take him to tingle. Face tingle.
Yeah. Maybe there's like a secret to winning hidden in one of their stars.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse marks, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise.
Don't mind
which
me.
is why we're going to be rich.
Just keep talking.
I'm on a call.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Seemed pretty interesting.
Navigate this place.
Just looking.
On foot?
Yeah. 1 foot at a time. 1 foot in front of the other. Ooh, you got a weapon?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Didn't wanna.
You calling me cute?
I can't help it.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
A second
Let your
chance.
roots dig deep
Nope,
into the
it's
heart
way too
soul.
much, especially when I keep buying things.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
This I
Krogan
remember
is
for
reading
some
those love
reason.
poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let our scorching sun
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
What's up
He's
with
a
that?
fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Are they hitting the wall? Is that what they're telling us
You
about?
need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know.
She wants to settle
I like him
down.
a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Uh-oh.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. They get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest
I
of
know,
your
they're
life
so,
wondering
it's
if
so
he was after you or
unreasonable
kids.
for them to be so mad about it.
I guess I
Like,
need
get
to
over
hear
it.
somebody else say
So,
it.
like,
I'm
one
going
in
to
every
talk to him.
1,000
Here,
children
I've given you a discount at the terminal.
are born.
Live,
for
I
the help.
think.
Yeah.
It's like nice. You destroyed their love. Good work, Renegade. Renegade Slimbo.
Just mean.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari.
Too many Solarians talking. It's freaking me out.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver.
It's like
for
becoming
use.
Hitman. You just listen to people.
I know, I'm just learning. Everyone's just a drug addict because it's all legal. Torian and Quarian and Galorian and Mandalorian and
Division of Elkos Combine.
More like Snorian.
Oh, that one loaded in.
call me Dora because I'm Explorian.
Coming up
Ooh.
later, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're oddly...
Do people actually respect Liara?
You're oddly, like, pink for one of you.
You're like way more pink than you're supposed to be.
Liara relies upon me to.
Is that the
acquire
lighting
useful
or are you
intelligence.
pink?
I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on
You're
Ilium?
lit like a
She's
bisexual.
greatly
Did you know that?
In a few short years, she's
Are
amassed a
you?
sizable network of connections. She could have even more.
Like, I'm
political
cool
power
with
than
it.
she
It's
already
cool.
wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she.
You
should
can
tell
like
about
girls. I mean,
that,
I like
not me.
girls.
Makes sense. Really.
We're kind of like the same.
The same. See?
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh, you see how the little inflection
Of
she
course.
put? She wants
Have
my
you
toes.
faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
She just said nix my calls. Another awkward hug.
Another gay heterosexual hug. It doesn't seem like they actually like each other.
Nay.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
She's got a basket shirt on.
You have sources now?
It's got a basket
Sources,
texture.
contacts,
Like it's weaved.
even a little hired muscle. I
Does she
thought-
know?
her
Does
dress.
she know she's got
yeah.
a
It's paid the
weaved
bills
basket
since you- Well,
shirt?
for the past
It's
2
made out of
years.
straw.
And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here.
I
things
can't,
need
silly
to take
Billy.
care of.
What
She made
kind
that
of things do you
underwater
need to take
basket
care
weaving
of?
class.
Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points
I can match shapes.
Get me information I need.
I'm pretty good.
That would help me a great deal.
You can trust me.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time.
Look at him.
Such a weenie.
Thank you, Shepard. This may
I have to
help
get
me
into
pay
my
a great
listening
debt.
pose so she knows I'm
Sorry, name's
listening.
Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara.
It
Yes.
appears we both
She
have
arrived
the
recently and
autism,
registered with the
haven't
Office
we?
of Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Is Samara the one who joins you?
I think so.
Yeah, we could find Dara,
Samara
and
Deez.
Liara.
Boom, I did it.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin. Yes. He arrived here a few days
that's
ago.
the green guy.
My sources tell me he
You
may
get
be
two
targeting
people
a corporate
here.
Executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I
I'm
can
glad
help
the
you
bodies
with,
are stinky.
let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to
Give
you.
me that sweet, sweet data. Oh, I just can't get it over that
If it'll
data.
help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can down... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
You're such like a good guy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll
You don't have to talk to her again.
Of course, Commander.
She just ran up to her desk and made her stand up.
And I ran away. I keep people guessing.
Yeah, I gotta keep her in shape.
You never know when Slimbo's gonna throw a punch.
Alright. Let's do it.
Or to which body type. But we'll find out who Slimbo punches next Monday. Because tonight, stream is over and it's time for sleep. You rock
Come on.
out.
Just Monday, not really next Monday, right? I guess whatever works fine.
You're so pedantic.
It's good. Monday.
Just trying to do an outro.
Monday is the next stream. Check the description, like the video, follow if you haven't. We made 2 videos.
No, we're gonna argue. What do you mean? It's the next Monday that you will experience in your life.
The next Monday to me seems like it's the following.
No, that's
Monday.
Cool, that's awesome, but you're
That's 2
wrong
Mondays
based on
from now.
how.
That's next Monday. Next Monday is this Monday.
Next Monday is the Monday that we have yet to experience. That's coming up next.
That's one Monday.
Why's your suit broken?
That's this.
But you said
That's this.
Your suit
It's
your
that's
suit
a
colors
new
are
week,
fucked up.
Chelsea.
Look
This
at your
is
suit color.
Friday.
Look at your suit colors. They're
the
fucked up.
next Monday to me seems like 2 Mondays.
Cool.
Look at how fucked
That's
your
not.
suit colors are.
What do you mean, Matt?
He changed his colors. He used to have green.
Oh, it's like all black now. Was it always that?
I think so, yeah.
It's the Under Armour that you gotta wear under your cosplay, Matt. What are you talking about? Come on.
I thought they had color.
Alex is always right, and everyone needs to go to bed thinking
It's
about
Monday. It's
No,
just the
what I
next
said.
Monday.
Yes, which is what I said. Alex is always right. He knows English better and gooder. Bye bye. Rock out, rock out.